camera on.
Getting the good old video is unavailable.
Oh, seriously? Again? Because of ad block? Or whatever?
Yep.
Thanks, Twitch. God, that red text is hideous with that shadow. Okay. I'll switch a couple things on while we're waiting for folks. There's the folks. Hey, Active Destroyer.
Yay, we've got exactly one person.
No, I got more than that. It's just witches.
He's not even in the chat. Or
Which
in
is
the
weird.
in the chat list.
He's a spooky ghost. Easy. Alright. I remember where the mansion was. It was over here also, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll just head there while you're doing your thing. Or explaining your thing, rather.
I'm not gonna do that until we can actually do that.
Oh, no. I don't know what else to do. I guess I'll fight wild Pokemon for delicious eggs. That's not X Pokemon. Hi,
Hey
JC.
there. Welcome to the party.
No, that was last week.
Oh. Okay, well, there is no party. Party is cancelled.
Party is over. Everyone go home. Except don't. Please. Wait, it lived. It wasn't supposed to.
So, maybe I'll just dive into the explanation a little later.
Okay. You just want to come over to the mansion then? I missed it. I
Yeah.
actually passed it.
That'd be the plan. It does sound like you.
The mansion.
No, not that. Alright, there we are. Even though you got a head start to the mansion, I was still there early somehow.
I was killing time. And it was only by like a second.
Whatever. He wants her french fries.
Do you want yours?
I'm really getting tired of this french fries.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
I haven't touched mine yet except for that one little bit I just had afterwards.
Okay. We'll be Anyway. Ladies and gents, I have arrived. Late, but fashionably.
What are you late for? My mental breakdown as a result of this increasingly stressful time?
This is actually Persona 5. Venus, my main man. You gotta stop sweating things so much.
So when we were here before, was that just Beavis's palace?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway, so thank you for joining us. We're now playing Persona 5. Anyway, me being the beautiful genius that I am, I have devised an incredible plan myself. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. You'll need this, and I'll give this to you.
What? Paper?
Not just paper, the shittiest kind. Toilet paper.
Poor Mew. What am I to do with toilet paper?
Oh shit, that's such a good point. I'm definitely not drunk right now.
Oh,
Dude,
God.
we're gonna-
Hi.
We're gonna TP Mr. Blakery's building.
What? I said that. I said that before the line came up. What? What exactly is this going to prove?
It's a sign that he's the shit and we're here to wipe.
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun, I promise.
If anything, this is going to hinder my chances of keeping my house even more.
What's there to lose? You heard the guy, he's pretty set on taking you down.
No, Venom, we're not TPing his building. Walks over chairs. Yes, threw the toilet paper away.
I always do that when I'm throwing away toilet paper. Fine.
Knocking? Who could that be?
Oh shit, it's the Popo! Alright, what the hell is going on here?
Unfortunately, Mr. Blakery has pressed charges against all three of you.
You're placing charges on us? What did we do?
Apparently, you all barged into his office and threatened him. He believes that his personal well-being is at stake. Following this apprehension, we begin the demolition of this illegal household as well. You can't! This is my home! My wife and child live here! Arrest me and do what you will, but spare these children and my family, I implore you. They have nothing to do with this debacle. Unfortunately, orders are orders, and we're being pressed to follow them. Please don't make this any more difficult than it needs to be, Mr. Theolia. Please.
What the hell is going on? You can't arrest us for something we didn't do.
Apparently they can. Please. I'm sorry, Mr. Theolia, but this has to be done. Move, fetus. As you wish. Get him.
I can't believe this is happening.
Don't worry, I think I have an idea. I'm not going to let these hooligans take my house away from my family. Just look for my signal.
Just say the word and it shall be done.
Tangrowth, get into position and I begin the demolition. Now. Wait, I was right?
Yep.
What's going on out here?
For now. Oh my god.
What just... Anthea! Get out of my way. I didn't mean to...
What the hell did you just do? You hit Anthea!
I didn't know people were inside. He kind of just said that.
Could have told you if you just asked, but someone was too eager. All because Mr. Blakery wanted his property back.
Looks like they're gonna have to be arrested for murder. No, it wasn't Mr. Blakery who hired us.
What?
It was someone else. Someone unrelated to Mr. Blakery.
Marvelous, fantastic! Oh, I must thank you all for this wonderful performance, especially you, Tangrowth. That blast at Anthea was nothing but a distraction for Vetus. Now that she's out of the way, he can finally do what he was always destined to do. You even supplied his motivation for me. I am eternally grateful. Let me be a proper host and give the great people their gift.
This isn't what we agreed on.
Agreed on? I have no idea what you are talking about.
Bye.
And as for you two, I advise you all to run away. Far, far away. This region days are numbered, and soon the whole world will share its fate. Remember when we wondered what made Vetus into Indriad? Yeah, I think we just got our answer. I know I said I didn't want to involve Melia, but I don't think we exactly have a choice. This is Glee. Hi, nerd.
My daughter?
What's wrong? We have to go now. Okay, I'm gonna briefly take a moment and get myself some drink.
Okay.
Just in case, depending on how this all goes.
Venom is in disguise. You would never know that she has purple hair. Also, hi. So we should take the TP to the bathroom? Okay. This is her line, so I'm just gonna chill for a sec. Why are we suddenly in Hoenn? We're not in Hoenn. This is definitely not Hoenn, TM. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would this be Hoenn? How much have you missed? Well, enough, apparently. This is definitely not Hoenn. I don't remember there being a giant mansion like we were just from in Hoenn.
No, this is Hoenn. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, come on, you think that we're gonna fight Kyogre and Groudon and we're not in Hoenn? Come on. Anyway,
That is a fair point.
we were definitely in Hoenn the entire time.
You're running Team Ame. Oh, that's a good team. Yep, okay, respect.
Yep. Are you the Lopunny?
I guess I could be.
Or is this just your team?
It's just Pokemon I like.
Let's see.
Medicam is, like, barely like, but still.
No, we're definitely in Hoenn. 100%. Anyway, was this you or me?
This was you, right?
I don't quite remember.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, Maria!
So we have to go to their house? Or Million's place? Oh, they're right here. Okay. It's going to be okay, ma'am. Just tell us what happened.
What's going on here? Where's Maria?
Was this you or me?
I think this is you. I don't remember. Is it me?
I think this was you.
I didn't write it down. What's wrong with you guys? I don't know where Maria is. That's the problem. I left Maria to study with Anastasia so I could complete my own work. The next thing I hear is someone screaming and crying. I tried to ask Anastasia where Maria was, but she wouldn't turn to me. Anastasia, do you know what happened to Maria? Maria was taken. She was taken by who? She was taken by a Pokemon with red hair. She came in and grabbed Maria. Gardevoir. They disappeared right after. Why didn't you tell me this earlier, you useless child? That's all we needed to know. We'll try and find Maria, Anastasia. Don't worry. I'm sorry. Where do you think you're going? Oh dear. No time to chase them. We gotta get back to the mansion. What? Melia? I tried looking for her, but she wasn't at the restaurant. She could be back in Amberette Town, but we don't have time to go get her. Looks like it's just you and I again, but we got this, alright? That was Cannon. He was walking awfully fast. Wait, he just took a right. He's headed for the woods?
My daughter. Okay, so we're supposed to take the TP to the bathroom at the restaurant, I guess? Help, there's no toilet paper in here.
Oh, okay.
Please have some toilet paper. You have toilet paper? Well, give it here. Hey, thanks. If you weren't here, I would have been stuck in there forever. What a shitty day it's been.
Wow.
Oh, that... Where did you get that?
Did he just reward us with his poop?
I hate this. Also, hi, Metallic Steel.
I found this in the toilet tank while looking for toilet paper. Why was I looking for it? I was desperate, okay? Okay, bye.
I'm uncomfortable. forgotten counter and the like 2 patches of grass.
Oh, you're there now. Psst, wait, come over here. Look over there, Kaz. What the hell? He's actually going? Now I'm even more curious.
Oh, I see. That sucks for Anthea.
Yeah, she dead.
That's really a pity. I thought she was pretty adorable.
This turn's over, go home. Damn it, I wasn't fast enough. Looks like Cannon has some business with Mr. Theolia. He just walked into Vetus's study as if he knew where he was going. And now the door is locked. Damn it, there has to be a key around here somewhere.
What is happening to my daughter?
Okay, what was that?
Beyond the door. What lies beyond the door? I must know.
Anthea?
What's happening? Where am I? You know, if you ask me, she seems a little unhinged.
She's dead! What the hell is going on here? Anthea, how are you here right now? Don't you remember what happened to you?
No, I remember. I just don't know what I'm doing here. Where's Maria?
Unfortunately, Gardevoir has her right now.
Gardevoir. Where is she?
She's most likely in your husband's study, but it's locked. Do you know where the key is?
I do not. I was never allowed in there myself. I allowed him to have privacy as he allowed me. What secrets could he be hiding in there, I wonder?
I don't know, but we're going to find out. Do you have any idea where the key might be?
Beatrice has another study. It's somewhere in the house. I'm sorry.
And she's gone. Damn it, I wish we were able to get more out of her. How is she even able to appear? How is she able to even appear? She's not supposed to be alive. Wait, didn't Irvin say something about the Soul Stone absorbing souls? Maybe the Soul Stone grabbed her soul as she died and gave her a second chance. That's a depressing thought, but I suppose it's pretty helpful. Let's look for Vetus' second study. We need to do this for both Maria and Anthea. We need to show Anthea the truth.
When is the beta version of the Born? It's gonna be a long fucking time still.
It's gonna be a little while.
Yeah, like it's 50% done as far as
The first part goes,
but then there's post game.
and that's going to be like twice the length, if
Twice,
not, if not just substantially more.
Yeah, so like it's gonna be a while. But okay, good night, Metallic Stream or Steel Metallic
Night.
Stream. Thanks for dropping by.
I think I found the study. There's so many books in here that I'm not sure where to start. The only thing I can figure out is that this drawer won't fucking open. There's no key either. We're going to have to look around for more clues. Check bookcases, drawers, notebooks, casings, anything you find suspicious, okay?
Seek a way out. The game 50% done, I think, was in regards to Reborn's current episode.
Oh shit, I found one.
This book is something on the cover. It says
Plus
blank
453.
453.
I'm just gonna go take this side of the building.
Okay.
So I'm on the white side. Hi, Snurgle. Welcome to the party. Why would you suggest that? Yikes. Smeargle, run away. I think he's eyeing you for dinner.
Oh no.
Hey there, welcome to stream.
Hi.
Oh, got another number. Times 879.
Oh, there's an elevator as well. I don't think I saw that before. And there's a PC here. And okay.
Oh, there's a PC up there?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, there we go. There's the last number. Okay, good job. So hold on. Let me do some brief computation. 63, 453, 3,
Oh, the PC isn't a normal PC,
0,
it's just
9.
for the code.
Try 3090.
Open.
Bam. Did that shit in the fucking head. Which way did you go?
It's up the elevator in the center. Yeah, right there.
Got it. I believe you didn't even run around the entire house and check everything yet.
I did. Or at least I got the silk scarf. Which I think is like all that's gonna be found. It's kind of important. Oh. Uh-oh. I see. These don't rotate, do they? Okay.
Does not look like it.
That's ideal. Whoops, I did not mean to back out of that.
Oh, fuck, same. Alright, so we'll try that again. Is it in the middle? Oh, I guess it is. Forgot to shout out and time. Uh-oh, I missed something. And time. Well, time to go all the way back downstairs. Yay! Only the Agate circus puzzles were this easy. Right? Somebody should really do something about that. I'll make carefully brushes her hair.
Wait, what? No, I'm not.
What?
I'm not touching those puzzles. Hell, there is gonna have to be a harder one. That's the thing I was saving for. Thank you for reminding me of that.
What?
I totally forgot. It's fine. I just was hanging on to another version, the hardest version of that puzzle, that I was going to use at a point soon.
Okay.
And I'd completely forgotten about it. Anyway.
Okay, time to go into the assistant.
Did you already read that?
Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. There was a red key inside the drawer. I'm gonna go ahead and bet that this key opens up Venus's study. I'll just go ahead and open up the door then.
Why is there a kid of
Yes,
lava?
do you see this? This is madness.
No, this is Hoenn!
There's only one officer here, and there's a magma pit. I'm sure you can infer what happened to the others.
I feel like our soulstone's about to get a lot more crowded.
Come on, let's see what we can find. Let's be quiet about it, though.
I'm always super quiet. Oh, we can't save the guy?
Nope. This is so creepy. Okay, so do your best Indriad impression.
You all may have known me as Virus Theolia, the man who gave you all a second chance at life, the one who gave you all a true purpose. No longer. From now on, you shall call me by a new name, a name for a new person, Indrian.
There it is.
A grave sin was committed today in my very home by that officer sent by Thomas Blakery to have me removed. I took the liberty of purifying his co-officers first. I wanted to see them burn before he did. That one took away the woman I loved. Anathea. Sweet, dear Anathea. You were so innocent. I tried to protect you from the evil beyond our doors, but I was unprepared for the possibility of evil coming straight to those very same doors.
Arceus shall take good care of her now. She's in good hands. Let the ceremony begin. Arceus, capremdum garganisu oruma, ad severus lurofogel. And it is done. Her body and soul have been cleansed.
How could he do this to my body? I did not ask for this.
Anathea.
Now, it is time to introduce a new member amongst ourselves. Canon.
Well, I guess this would be a good time to open up nominations for Worst Boy.
Is there really a...
No, there's not. There's no competition. He's absolutely on the Worst Boy team.
You too have seen the evil this world brings forth, haven't you? Is this your reason for joining? It is, sir. I also want to protect someone I love. Someone close to me. As do all of us. Is there any harm in that?
I believe it is a noble thing to wish for. Security, friendship, or perhaps love.
No, ma'am. Not love.
Don't lie to a Gardevoir, you stupid head. Well, there we go. Oh, a dishonest one, are we? Be that as it may, we entrust you with a very important task. A task that shall act as a bridge. A bridge that shall allow you to cross over to the side of light. The side of true paradise. For you and your loved one. Take this.
What is this?
It's an orb that contains a very powerful attack. An attack that is capable of bringing down kingdoms.
And what do you want me to do with said orb?
Bring it to Kizikirian City and smash it. I shall work you back here once I sense its destruction. Kugirin shall be destroyed, and we shall gain vengeance for our fallen Anathea.
Kugirin will be destroyed. What about the people living there?
Unfortunately for them, they shall be obliterated. It shall be painless and instant, though. Everything will be over in seconds.
This is interesting, and a bit funny.
What about this is humorous?
It's really funny. How stupid you guys are. It's like the lady in the mask said. You all were up to no good.
Lady in a mask? What are you on about?
She appeared before me months ago. She told me that you all were the cause of the future destruction of this world. The horrors I and many people had to endure. I'll do anything to wipe ourselves of that burden.
So you were here to double-cross us from the beginning?
Correct. Now I'll use my power to take you down.
This is unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Sorry, Canon, but you're no match for me.
Salamence?
Canon! You'd all best take Canon's fates as an example to anyone who dares to betray us. Any further double agents shall be executed on the spot. No questions asked, no hesitation.
Correct. These actions are not permitted and shall not be tolerated.
That being said, our mission still stands. We require a volunteer to accept Canon's task.
I would like to fulfill that task. Please allow me to.
Very well. Do everything as I have described before.
crush the orb, and a blast of energy shall emit from it. We will warp you here once we sense the orb's destruction. Understood. I shall make my way there now.
And now, to punish the final offender.
No, please. I'm sorry.
What do we do? Save him? Do we go for Maria first? Will we have enough time to do both?
My daughter is in danger. She cannot be here any longer. Well, we gotta save Maria.
You're right. Maria is our top priority.
Though, shouldn't they be stopping that maid, TBH?
That officer shouldn't have done what he did, and I guess Karma's time has come. Let's go. What in the world are we going to do about this? I can't even reach her from where I am.
But we cannot just leave her here.
You all really don't know when to end it, do you? Did you three really think that you snuck back here undetected? Laughable. Ugh, this isn't happening right now. Wait a minute. You three. Does that mean you can see Anathea? Oh, of course I can see her. Only people with a close connection with Anathea can see her in this form.
Carnivore, if I may ask you a question.
Ask away.
How long has Venus continued to work with this cult? I thought I ended things when we got married. He promised to stop.
Anathea, you knew about all this?
He used to do this even before we were married, but I pleaded with him to stop. He looked me straight in the eye and told me he'd stop. But it looks like he lied to me.
No, that's not correct. It seems you're on the wrong path, Lady Anathea. There is no doubt that Venus was lost. He had no intention of continuing what he left behind long ago. But it seems like with your death, and a little help from me, he was able to see things clearly once more. With you out of the picture, everything will fall into place accordingly. Stop talking! We're getting Maria out of here no matter what. What makes you think you'd stand any chance against me? I don't have a choice but to stand up to you. Oh, but you do have a choice. I will give you the choice of leaving here unscathed. However, refuse my offer, and I will release Maria from her prison. She will fall into the abyss and fall to her death. What? You're bluffing. There's no way you do something like that. Are you able to take such a chance? Don't underestimate me, worm. I will do what needs to be done.
Carnivore, stop this!
I will not. Anyone who gets in Master Indriad's way will feel my wrath. Let's just leave.
But what about Maria?
I know. It sucks, but we can't risk her doing anything here. This won't be the end, I promise, so let's just retreat for now.
I mean, we know she's fine, like, in a few years, and that's probably the best thing to do.
Did you know that I'm awful at keeping promises? Sorry, but I've decided to end you here. There was never really a choice, right? Goodbye, you wretched fools.
No!
Anathea, let go of me this instant. Anathea possessed Gardevoir?
All of you, leave now!
But
if you all die here, then there won't be anyone left to save Maria.
Yeah, come on, Cass. Sorry, Maria. We'll be back for you, I promise. Cass, let's go. Well, isn't this just great? Totally failed to save Maria.
We shall get another chance. We do not have much time. That maid is going to destroy the city.
Oh, damn it. I totally forgot about her.
It's kind of important.
I hope it's not too late. Ugh. And poor Cannon. How am I going to explain this to Melia?
He's fine.
Let's hurry. We can think about this later.
It is clear to me that you and Venom are very special children. I only ask a single favor from you both. Help me save my darling daughter Maria. Allow me to accompany you in your journey. I shall help. I'm losing consciousness once again. Farewell for now. We shall meet again soon enough. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Is there a secret thing to do in town? Do you know what he's talking about?
Nope.
Okay.
Wait a minute, it can't be. Cannon? Cannon, get up.
Ugh. What am I doing here?
I should be asking you the same thing, twerp.
A locked house? Okay.
We saw Gardevoir obliterate you, but it looks like you're here without a scratch.
No, not without a scratch. My Salamence is really gone.
Your Salamence?
It was destroyed. What you saw was real, but the lady in the mask saved me again. She said she could only save me, but not my Salamence. She reached out, I grabbed. Now here I am.
You're not making any sense, but things played out somewhat alright.
Have they played out? I screwed up, and because of it, Salamence.
Ugh, would you stop wallowing in your own self-pity? We've got a job to do, Cannon. Because you were unable to go through with Gardevoir's plan, she picked the substitute. And if that thing goes off, it's bye-bye Kugiran City. And guess who's in Kugiran City right now?
Melia!
That's right. Let's think about others before ourselves, okay?
I don't really want to admit it, but you're right. I can't feel sorry for myself now.
That's a boy, Cannon. If you're ready, let's go. We don't have a lot of time in the world.
Maybe Venom isn't as bad as I thought. Well, you heard the lady. We've got a job to do.
Alright, here we are, and no sight of her. This is just records.
The city is large. Where do we even begin searching?
Let me think.
I suggest we split up and look for her.
Absolutely not. Don't you know that the person who suggests splitting up always ends up dying first? And you've already been close to that point. I'd like to keep you in one piece.
That's generous. Well, it's not like she's that threatening. She's only one person.
What I say goes, and we don't have much time, so help me decide where we're going. Correct answer is west, but we'll get there.
You want to choose opposite ones for
Yeah,
now?
so you do north, I'll do south.
Okay.
To the north. Let's go, people. Any sign of her? I can't see anyone.
She's not over here. We have to pick another place to look.
Alright, let's hurry north then.
Oh, this is me. There, it's crushed. Why aren't I warping back? Have I been lied to?
No. You don't know. You don't know the countless problems you've created for me. Yet, I find myself saving you each time because you're important to everything. Why are you so important? Who are you exactly? Why are you interfering? You weren't here the first time. Who put you here? What are you doing just standing there? You have work to do. She's in front of Blakery Co., so get to it. And then we're back to the second.
Oh, I see.
Words. Cass? What's wrong with Cass? You aren't panicking on me here, are you? Get your shit together. Now someone help me choose where to look.
Oh, I already...
Alright.
I thought you were ahead of me.
Wait, that wasn't even an option. It's north or south. Pick one.
That
What?
doesn't make sense.
You're certain that she's a Blakery CO.
That does make sense, though. Indrid and Gardevoir despise Mr. Blakery.
It's a maid job to blow this place up. It's not like she has any personal... Whatever. Let's just go and see for ourselves.
Oh, I was just looking for you. No time to explain. Just follow us. How is the cannon boy alive? I saw...
Is everything still canon? Read. Your lines.
So what? What is she talking about?
We can explain that later. Right now, she's got something we need.
Oh, are you talking about this? It seems we are. You should have seen your faces turn sour. It was delightful. Too bad for you all that...
Yeah!
There, you talk too much, lady. You wretched little worm. Distract her. What?
Okay.
So many worms in Cohen.
Oh, worm?
Yeah, well, yeah, she just... Wait, why am I...
Oh, that did me no fucking damage.
Oh, dear. Yeah, that defense boost is really gonna help protect you from a blizzard. Oh, now I have the confuzzles. Alright, come on, last Pokemon, be super effective, guys. I mean, I guess that kind of works, but look at the staff roll.
Do you have a freeze dry by any chance?
I don't need freeze dry.
Big unlucky.
It's just unfortunate. Oh no, I have the confuzzle. Oops.
I am going to report this to Lady Gardevoir.
It's not a good idea, though.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I don't know how Gardevoir would react if she learned that you failed. She already has a surplus of mates, just like you. What's one less mate going to do to her?
Hello? I have no idea who you're talking about. Gardevoir? Indrid? Never met them. Nope. I'm just going to be on my way then.
Oh man, Cannon, you rock! That was an awesome swipe.
Imagine having to say that. Did you ever think your life would come to this point?
Do you really think so? I tried my best. This is great and all, but would someone explain to me what's going on here?
Well, to make a long story short, that maid was hired by some cultists who believed blowing the Kagiran city was the right thing to do. Cannon tried to take them all himself and failed pretty badly in accomplishing that. That was when Cass and I swooped in for the kill and got shit done. There's more to it, but I'll explain that another time.
So that orb Cannon has is basically a bomb?
Yep.
Then get it out of the city already. I don't feel comfortable with it being here.
Right. Well, how should we dispose of it then?
2 birds with 1 stone. Who was that? The bird cannot be taken down without the stone. Wait. I'm gonna move. Okay. Hold on. A city in grief and peril! A soul lost to the void! Both can be saved! But both can be lost to prevent this! What is up with this fog?
Spacia. Spacia, stop!
Oh, it's only one of them?
The answer lies deep within the city of West Kirin! Cannon? Where did he...
Spacia took him. He's no longer here. She said West Kirin, so I'm sure that's where he is.
Why the hell would she put Cannon, someone who's from the past, in West Kirin? We had it covered, we got the orb back, and everything was perfect. Now she's gone and ruined everything.
Perhaps she needed Cannon for something.
What? She couldn't just appear and be like, hey guys, do you mind if I borrow Cannon? Okay, thanks. I don't understand why she has to act like we're just playthings. Playthings! If she needed help, she should have just asked us.
There's no use just shouting and kicking. The fact is that Cannon has a very powerful bomb on him. In a very crowded city. Even more so than this one.
If you're trying to calm me down, Melia, you're doing a piss poor job at it.
I'm just saying that being angry won't fix anything. So let's move. We're going to Westgaren.
And how are we going to get there? Going back to Valor Mountain? Do you realize how much time it takes to scale down a mountain?
Especially that one.
Especially that fucking mountain.
Which is why we're not going through Valor. I know of a shortcut that will lead us directly into Garen.
Alright, fine. Let's just get this over with.
Okay, so we're supposed to go to the locked house.
I guess so. Here we go.
Do you remember where that is?
Nope.
Because I sure don't.
Okay, I found that. I'm gonna go and find a Pokemon Center because I'm paralyzed and I don't like that.
You know what? That's probably not a bad idea.
Oh, that text shadow is very weird. Alright, is it this one? Oh, this one has a Pokeball in it. Oh yay, I found a revive. That will be so useful.
We got this key. It's by the left of the shop. I don't remember getting that key. Day X, year X, month X. No matter how many times I try, I find myself in this loop of failure. But I must not fail. Do you know what this is, by the way? Should this be me? Okay. If I fail, this means the end of humanity as we know it. That wretched old fool has created the catalyst to end the world as we know it. I've seen it. I've seen the horror this world will be known to. I shall stop this at any cost, even if it costs me the lives of my friends, myself and my friends. The one who will save us all. I've seen him as well. His name was... Hi. Okay. Thanks for that. Oh yeah, I'm glad you're not on speed up. Because I totally was accidentally.
Oh, thanks, Madam X. You totally put me at the bottom of the
I
screen.
know, right? It's a notebook that has an extensive amount of filled pages. Read it. Meet existentialists whom hearten. To the person reading this notebook was meant for you. I have studied the heart of humans and Pokemon for a very long time. The heart I refer to is not the physical one, but the spiritual one.
It's a metaphorical heart on a...
Let's hope it doesn't get overtaken by darkness. Or
No,
bees.
bees.
You may even refer to it as a soul. You may have come across Pokemon with closed hearts.
These are called bee Pokemon. Bee Pokemon feel nothing but the desire to hurt and destroy. Truly and utterly bee-filled beings. These Pokemon are known for attacking Pokemon and humans alike. Fortunately, a process known as purification was created to reopen the hearts of beed Pokemon. This created the possibility of redemption for Pokemon thought to be too far gone. Too far gone. Ah, yes. I've come across beings far worse than Shadow Pokemon. Beings completely devoid of every emotion, excluding hatred. I think I shall call these Pokemon Dimensional Rift Pokemon. These beings are Pokemon that have their inner darkness amplified to its
I
maximum
mean, they're
potential.
inner bees.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. This emotion then implodes with the Pokemon. This allows the Pokemon to gain a circular orb form. Although this is the first form they take, it is their dormant form. In this form, they cannot do much. However, when provoked, the Pokemon can morph into their true body, born from hatred, of course. This is when a being like no other appears. It is very, very difficult to revert them back at this state. But should we? It is then when they are the most vulnerable. Their body is a literal manifestation of their heart and soul. It is in this form that we are able to purify them back into their original being. The process isn't too complicated either. You may not understand it, but someone will. Take this book and follow these directions. It gets really complicated from here on out, but this seems very important. Take the book. A new timeline has been created. This action has affected the future.
Okay, life is strange. Did you do this before?
Yep.
Okay.
I absolutely forgot about when I was supposed to get it, but yeah, I did it before.
I assume that's all, because they said 2 things to do.
Didn't you already find a chandelier?
Yeah, that's an amethyst cave.
Okay. What's the other thing that I can do here before I go?
I think it was just the 2 books. Yeah, chat seems to approve.
God, I was going to start explaining when we had 20 people here, and we haven't had 20 people.
I just
So-
like that.
West Giran, huh?
Yeah, West Giran. You should be familiar with that place, yeah?
I haven't been there in years, not since Saki moved there. Anyway, I thought Spacia and
Tiampa!
we're supposed to be the good guys, not annoying brats.
Their perception of good and bad are probably different from ours. If anything, it's probably a test for us.
A test for us. So we're being tested now.
It's not unlike them. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Where is it?
What are you looking for?
A vine or something. Oh, there it is. The vine pushes some of the small branches away. There's a small little grove here now.
Is there another crystal in there?
That's right. It's a shortcut. This one leads to Giran City.
Hold up. I've been all around Giran City and I have not seen any crystal like that before.
That's a good thing. We made sure we hid it well so that people don't accidentally stumble upon it.
I see.
Let's go. We probably don't have much time.
This is the abandoned sewer.
I'm sure she's real thrilled about this.
Has this been here all along?
According to Urban, this is a popular spot for storm chasers to come this time.
I don't understand. The crystal in Giran City and Giran Woods are close, but Giran City and Valor Mountain are extremely far apart. Wouldn't it make more sense if we were somewhere close to Valor?
That's true. Maybe distance doesn't matter?
Huh?
I'm saying the location probably doesn't matter. It isn't a matter of distance. It's a matter of which crystal is linked, if that makes sense. If crystals were linked up, that means location isn't a factor in where you eventually end up.
So technically we could use these crystals to travel places faster.
I suppose you could look at it that way, sure.
Well, that's neat.
Okay, now that we have that out of the way, we need to find a way to West Giran.
Should be hard. We just need to head west of the lab.
Okay, let's get going. Oh, and let's try to be a little inconspicuous about it. If Team Zen found out our location, no doubt they'd follow us.
Even though Madam X has literally come into contact with us twice. How are we going to do that then?
Let me think for a sec. Oh, I may actually have a solution.
What you got?
Remember when Urban and I said there are a ton of storm chasers around different times and locations?
Yeah, I remember something like that.
Well, if I remember correctly, there's an operative somewhere here in Giran.
Ooh,
The leader of that small gang, Karina.
Karina?
Yep, Karina is indeed a storm chaser. Do you have any idea where she might be?
Yeah, she's always hanging out in that house by the ocean. Now that I think about it, that's right above us.
Let's go see her then. We don't want to waste time anymore. Well, that was convenient. Oh my god, the encounter were you? I got lucky, I guess.
Yeah, one of them was shinier with Karn.
Was I Karina or were you? I guess I was.
Yep, you were. Okay.
Melia, what are you doing back so soon? It's good to see you. I wish I could say that I'm here on vacation, but that's not the case.
Wait, why do you have different dialogue than I do?
Do I really?
You do.
But I haven't before too. It's weird. We'll have to look into that later.
We'll have to smash through our things.
Let's see what.
Keep going.
Okay. When are we ever on vacation?
Touching reunion. Now, can we get back to what we were focusing on?
Excuse me, I don't think we've met.
You can't be serious. You don't recognize me?
That's Venom. Her purple hair put too much of a spotlight on us, so I told her to change it.
Seriously doubting that's the reason, by the way.
Oh, well, we didn't really interact with each other much, so I didn't have her face memorized. And here's another surprise. I didn't think that Amy and Kaz would be involved in this little circle. They've been very essential to our group. I'm glad to have them. That aside, I was wondering if you could grant us access to West Giron City. This shouldn't be a problem for you, right? It's not much of a problem, but your timing couldn't be any worse. I was actually on my way to West Giron myself. As you may or may not know, I have cameras all around the cities. Upon further investigation, I found out something especially peculiar. I suppose it's only fair to give you guys some context. For the past few days or so, West Giron City has been plagued with an awful green fog. I've heard reports of the green fog having an incredibly foul stench. It's powerful enough to knock people and Pokemon out. I originally thought it was just a sewer problem, so I let the authorities handle it, but it doesn't seem so. That sounds like a big problem indeed. We're actually going there because we're looking for someone. Could this person be Cannon? Did you see Cannon on your cameras? Yes, I did see him. Like others, he was knocked out almost instantaneously. The green fog got too thick after that. I didn't see what happened to him. Do you think all of this is connected? Spacia brought Cannon here for a reason. An unnatural something or other, Cannon was brought here with an explosive. And this all happened when Venom asked how we were going to dispose of it.
Do you think Spacia is trying to get us to blow up West Giron City?
Whoa. Let's stop right there. I'm so not okay with this. Blowing up an entire city? My city? You must be mad.
Well, why else would Cannon be placed there specifically?
The hell would I know? You two are seriously considering this as a possible outcome? Of course not. I changed my mind. None of you are allowed in West Giron. I'll take care of this problem myself. No, Karina, we're taking care of this. This is our mission. Please, just give us the right of passage to West Giron. Go home, Melia. Venom. Leave this to professionals.
Hey, we're not going to ask again. Hey, get back here.
Himi, you go after them. I'll be right there.
Yeah, I don't see any variants in any of the events, so
Maybe we do have different versions.
I don't know how we check on that though.
I think we should do it after the stream.
Okay. We'll have to remember that then.
It seems like it's been pretty minor each time, so that's good at least.
Karina, stop! Look, we're not going to blow up West Giron. Never should have even suggested it.
Damn right you shouldn't have, but you did, and that's all I needed to hear. Even if it's a seedling of an idea, I won't allow you all to gain access to West Giron. I joined this organization to protect Giron City at all costs. I don't care if I have to go against my own pledge, it means protecting it. So please don't take this personally. I'm going to West Giron alone.
And then what, Karina? The moment you set foot in West Giron, you'll be out like a light.
You really don't know me, huh? I've prepared for this. My boat is supplied with gas masks and oxygen inhalers. I'll be perfectly fine. So, as I was saying, heads up! What? Ugh.
I told you, man. Melia is hardcore. Did you see how she jumped off Happy and kicked Karina in the face? It's pretty scary sometimes, actually, how quickly she gets these ideas. It seems like they just come to her. I wish I was as resourceful as her sometimes. Maybe I wouldn't have to rely on her so much. How is she?
Karina's going to be fine. I made sure not to kick her in the head too hard.
So what did her crew say to you?
Nothing, of course. I went all teary-eyed and said that a lamppost fell on her head.
Smooth.
Now, that being said, we didn't get her blessing to enter West Giron, so we can't use connecting bridge. Just steal her boat. There you go. So I took her yacht keys.
Oh, we're gonna take her boat then?
And we should probably do it quickly. We don't want her to wake up. If she did, I guess we could say we'd learn the definition of what a rude awakening really is.
I didn't know you could pilot a yacht.
Oh, of course I can't pilot a yacht. We're totally gonna wing this bad boy.
I'm not too sure if I'm 100% with this decision.
We don't have any other option, so it's this way or no way. Guys, I have a yacht, I can pilot it.
Well, you heard the lady. Sorry. When you're ready to depart, just come speak to me, okay?
I'm gonna go see if there's any dialogue with Karina. This is probably fine, right? Oh, pole hit Karina in the face? That's a little bizarre. Oh, it's squishy. Something about this sounds wrong, but I'll believe it for now. Melia. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything of note though. I feel like there was something else I was going to say or do, and I've forgotten it entirely now, so here we are, I guess. Oh, I was going to say the whole kicking Karina in the face thing reminds me of the end of VLR. Kicking dude. It never gets easy. No use complaining. Alright, let's move.
Melia, you mentioned that you didn't know how to pilot a yacht, right?
Guys, I'm right here. I may have said something like that 5 seconds ago.
Right, well, let's see how this goes.
What's with the trembling speech, huh? You have to have faith in me sometimes.
I always have faith in you. What was that?
Relax, it's just the engine. Alright, let's test out this bad boy.
Jesus, Melia, watch where you're steering.
I've got this under control, just watch.
Boats don't even move like that. Alright, that's it. Let me try. Would you look at that? I successfully turned this thing around, even though there is literally no space to do that.
Alright, I got this from here. Bon voyage! Oh, I was totally expecting it to move backwards again.
And Melia just shouts out, "Fuck!" So, on a scale from 1 to 10, how pissed will Karina be with us?
11 for sure. She's not going to appreciate that bruise I gave her.
It's super cool, though. I mean, from where I was standing, at least.
I guess it was pretty cool from where I was, too.
You're a riot, Melia.
I guess sometimes you just have to take a moment and chill out.
I think we totally deserve it. We had an epic win against Team Zen.
As big as a win that was for us, it didn't stop them completely. They'll be back sooner than we think.
But we know that it wasn't a win. What if it was something different?
What about a loss meme? I'm sorry.
What?
I just said a loss and then I took it to the meme.
I thought we were going to be able to have... I thought we were going to be able to take a week or two off and have fun. Just the two of us. No offense, Cass. But it seems like the universe just doesn't allow for break time. It's a little sad, actually.
I guess as long as Team Zen is around, we can forget about being kids and screwing around.
Yeah.
I'm worried about Cameron. I know he means well, but sometimes he's too rash. It's pretty unlikely.
You're telling me? I've seen it.
I don't blame him, though. You should have seen him when he first showed up at Everett Town. He was like a deer in headlights. But I guess that's how I was as well.
What was going through your head back then?
Who knows? Too much, that's for sure. It was a mixed feeling of, I'm a time traveler, cool, and all my friends don't even exist yet. Some days were better than others, but sometimes I really missed you guys.
I really miss you too, Melia. At least you had hope of seeing us again. To everyone else, you were dead, and that's all there was to it. Being a gym leader became hard after that. I tried to act tough around everyone at all times, but I couldn't help but break down when no one was looking.
I'm really sorry.
It's alright. Every time that happened, I would wake up next to a slice of butterscotch pie in the morning. I bet my mother knew I was crying or something, but she never confronted me about it.
Aw, that's sweet.
No, it isn't. It's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. I thought it was sweet.
I really have to pee.
Oh, that's right. I need to ask you two something.
What is it?
What was with all that cultist stuff back in Kukirin? The one you three got caught up in?
It's a pretty long story, but it had to do with this insane family living inside the Marble Mansion.
That mansion in Kukirin Woods?
The very same one. Do you know about it?
I know about it, but I don't know the people who lived there. They were very distant. I'm almost not surprised they had some cult forming down there.
Well, only one person in the family was involved in it. In fact, they created it. His wife and child were totally unrelated. Ah, that's right. How could I forget? Where's Anathea?
Anathea?
Yeah, she was the wife of the cultist guy. She was killed by these police officers, but then she came back to life with the help of the Soul Stone.
She what? The Soul Stone captured her soul and she's still here?
I think so. What happens if a soul is brought across time?
I wouldn't be able to tell you, but we should worry about that another time.
Hopefully nothing but good things.
I'm sure. I can see Westgear on the horizon.
Yeah, I see it too. Okay.
Big agree, Smeargle.
I'm seeing.
Okay, please enjoy. I guess we're just gonna chill here for a sec. Or what? I can't hear you.
And here we are.
Okay, I'll just be here. So how y'all doing today? I'm still gonna try to eat my breakfast, which is French fries, because it's a completely balanced meal. And I totally didn't oversleep. Melia kick is better than my jump kick. Can I teach my low pony Melia kick? Alright, I'm hungry. The cold fiber is the worst. Wait, why is your family sick?
Oh god, that smell.
I know, put your oxygen masks on.
Yeah. That's much better. I can finally breathe.
It smells like a ton of sulfur and other things.
Trying to know what those other things are. Anyway, I docked us in front of the entrance. You think it's coming from down there? Oh, I just heard you want
A little bit happens.
Well, it's just a guess. Karina said she thought it was a sewage problem, remember? And she saw the cause of this horrible stench above ground. I doubt she'd mention that. Which then points to places unseen, the sewers.
So we're going to get rid of that green fog and look for cannon?
That's the plan. Plus it'd be easier to find them when things aren't foggy.
Roger that.
I mean, if you passed out, I guess I'll stay where it is. You don't want to explore first?
Oh, I kind of can't now.
Yeah.
These sewers are basically the same as the one in East Huron City.
Oh, yeah, because that means the encounter rate will be too. Don't they actively use the sewage system, though?
Much.
Oh, I'm not sure it should be called the abandoned sewers.
Do you think something went really wrong here?
Like what?
I'm saying, maybe someone took a massive mutated dump and somehow...
This conversation ends here, Venom.
It's just a joke.
Indeed it was. Even though it was slightly funny, you need to focus here. Until after the sewers? Okay.
True, true. So where do we begin?
With that thing. Hi.
Oh, I missed the sound it made.
Oh, different one.
Oh! Is that a Pokemon?
I've never seen a Pokemon like this before.
For some reason, this thing is giving off a weird vibe to me.
Oh god, that smell. It's so strong that it's coming through the gas masks.
Oops. You!
Me? Is this a guy or a girl?
Oh, no.
Okay. Hey, what are you three doing here? This place is off limits until the danger is contained.
Wow!
Wait, don't go down there! Oh man, this is just great. Excuse me, but exactly what is going on here? Don't you guys ever listen to the news? Haven't you heard of the smelly crisis the city is experiencing? Actually, we have, and we came here because our friend may be involved. Involved as in they started this whole mess?
Involved as in he might be in a lot of trouble right now. Have you seen the kid? White hair, mage-like robes.
Hey, do you mean that Cannon kid? So you found him? Yeah, I've spoken with him for a bit, but unfortunately he's been taken by that beast. The one you guys set free.
How did we set it free? We just got here.
We've kept it contained here until it came back out because it heard you three talking. Which is strange because it usually doesn't like noise. Anyway, my name is Eric. I'm the gym leader of West Huron City. Well, technically my best friend Saki is, but she left on some journey, so then Volta was the sub, and now Volta's gone off to Grand Dream City, so now I'm the leader in her place.
You're friends with you're friends with Saki? Huh, small world.
We can talk about our mutual friends at a later point. People actually work in this place, and there's a beast going rampant. I'm going to need your help to recontain it. Do you think you three can help out? Yeah, we're going to need to capture that thing if we want Cannon back anyway. Good. I'll need one of you to come over to this side, so... Come out, friend. Thonk. Hello? Okay.
Hey, be careful!
Relax. Electivire specializes in throwing people. It has a degree. I downloaded it from the internet.
That doesn't mean anything!
It means what I want it to mean. What's your name again? I'm Melia, and that's Amy and Cass and Venom. Great, so, Melia, I need you to go into that room over there and monitor its movements. Oh, sure. So for everyone else, I'd like you to meet me in the next room.
How'd I do?
You did great. Oh, does that actually not respawn? Or actually respawn properly?
It does. It responds properly.
Bless. Hello, yes, would you please direct your attention over here? Like I said before, people actually work down here. We're going to have to get rid of this problem as clean as possible. I have Melly in the surveillance room, so she should be able to see us now. I can hear you as well, so don't go saying anything rude about me, Venom.
Now I'm being watched constantly? It's like being judged at all times.
Just stick to the plan and everything will fall into place.
Right. So what's the plan then?
There's a small area up ahead. I want you two to force it down that way. Once we get in that area, I want you all to knock it out. We don't want to destroy this thing, but if it gets dangerous, we may have to. Let's not get to that point, okay? Amy, Venom, you guys will want to be on your guard. It looks like it's directly on your path. Be prepared to get close to it.
Roger. I'll get going now.
I'll meet you guys by that area I mentioned before. Don't take too long. No, I think there's going to be like wild poison types here, so I'll just grab a psychic type.
Ugh, there it is again. It's so gross looking. You're right, that doesn't make any sense. Don't give me that look. What, you're mad at me because I said you're ugly? Hon, that's just the truth, no matter how you look at it.
When mom rejects you. Okay, that's not what I meant.
That's not what I meant, but also. It started to move again. Let's make sure it doesn't harass anyone.
We're trying our hardest to keep this place running, but this beast is making things hard. Please get rid of it quickly. How was that thing able to get out of the cave we forced it into? Could you have anything to do with this? Roar! I'm so angry that I could roar! Oh, you're a trainer.
Yeah,
He's just angry. He's having a bad time. I'm not done that with your second Pokemon. I would regret that.
get me, bitch. I don't care that nothing is effective against you. I'm still gonna meet you. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work.
Yeah, I'm fine, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna give myself a much needed speed burst. Here we go.
Sure is, trying to run bounce.
Hello.
So hi Saraki. Glad you could make it. I guess we can not take bounce.
I mean, you can think the Trubbish is cute. It's definitely smaller and less disgusting. Bless you.
Thanks. Please stop bothering me. I'm trying to work here. Oh no, that miss. Oof.
Yikes. It's okay. It's okay. We still got this.
Can you like nerve these people have? They're throwing the fire everything that works down here because of this smelly incident. We are not responsible for anything that's happened. Not gonna say anything useful. That's not what I'm meant to do at all. He's a trainer. Harbinger is not the sexy. Y'all are crazy.
Y'all drunk.
I see what you did there. Nothing gets sexier than Harbinger. Well, I'm surprised that one shot. This is usually bulky. Yeah, no, it's Blizzard. So. Poison Jab, that's really nice. I don't think I have anything for that right now, but that is really good.
Hey, wait up! Finally got out of that labyrinth myself. These scientists are battling us as if they're worth our sweet time. I bet your Pokemon are a bit hurt, aren't they? Let me heal them up for you.
Oh, thanks.
Here, that should be good, right? I haven't seen the Garbodor around for a little while. Where do you think it could have gone? It sounds pretty close. Let's get going.
Oh, and there's the healing thing there too. Hey, looks like you were able to push it all the way back here.
I don't think we really did anything. It came here all on its own.
That's so strange. Why is this thing being so docile towards you guys? Before we had to try everything to get it to stop attacking people. With you guys, it just kind of sits around and does nothing but stink. Oh my god.
Huh? Melia? Is something wrong? Melia?
Huh? Don't mind me, I'm just thinking aloud. Listen, that thing can't just stay around forever. We're going to have to knock it out. Yep, and when we knock it out, we can finally capture it. We can figure out what to do with it after that point.
Whoa, this thing is getting all riled up. And then, suddenly...
Oh my.
What a trashy bitch. See what I did there?
I see what it is there. Yeah. Wow, that takes fucking no damage.
Yep.
It's okay.
It's okay. I got something for this.
I'm not sure I do.
Just kidding. It is apparently a poison dark type, which is just...
Wait, it's what? Son of a bitch. I have 2 psychic types.
Hey, me too. Well, I have one, but she's really good, and now she's dead.
That's relatable.
It's okay because I have Wassa. Wassa, go!
I don't even
Go
know
even
what to
more.
do here.
Oh, or you can miss, that's okay too. Or you can miss twice, that's fine.
I guess I'll use Misty Terrain just cuz. Alright. Oh, you won?
Yep.
Okay. I feel like that's not going to go very well for me. I don't know. Gardevoir? Why are you calling this thing Gardevoir? Anyway, I had nothing else to do. I figured it would kill me faster. And I didn't know it only had special moves. Does it actually only have Sludge Wave?
Sure,
I wonder if Hydro Pump can kill from here. Not if it misses. That's why I don't use Hydro Pump. And then goes Light Screen. Alright, come on, flinches. Alright, lucky flinch. Alright.
That thing is a dimensional rift? If that's the case, it damn sure explains why it's so...
I didn't want to believe it, but after watching that dimensional rift, I think it's Garbodor.
And we were gonna blow up Kugirin with Garbodor's heart. Garbodor? You don't mean the Garbodor from all the way back in the sewers in East Giran? I don't understand how this thing could be that Gardevoir. Garbod. Okay, so I guess that's where the mistake came in from earlier.
It's an easy mistake
Anyway.
to make, but it fucking hurts.
It really does, isn't it? Yes, I will admit that it looks kind of like a Garbodor, but how would that thing turn into a rift?
Back at Goldenwood Forest, Garbodor saved Amy and I from Team Zen's rift. We weren't able to escape with it. That's the last place I saw Garbodor. It could be possible that Garbodor was captured and transformed into one afterwards.
Melia, that whole thing happened so long ago. How was no one able to spot it until this very moment? There's no way this thing could have gone undetected for this long out in the wild.
I don't have an explanation for it, but Garbodor is this way because of me.
Melia, we're not going through this again. Don't blame yourself for things out of your control. That thing our cannon had. Why does this thing have it?
What the fuck?
Because it's its heart.
That thing's been holding on to it ever since it snatched cannon. It looked pretty desperate to get to it. I'm not sure why. I've already defeated it a few times. It keeps going back to that orb and then reforming. Like that. It crawled up the wall. That's disgusting. It looks like Garbodor is headed back to that cave by the security room. You guys better hurry up and make your way here.
I'm on my way.
Seems like you guys have some personal connection with this Garbodor. I think I'll let you guys deal with whatever this is. That thing just crawled by here a moment ago. I nearly jumped out of my skin when it stared back at me. I'm going to see. I see.
Wait, I guess I already killed one. Okay, make sure that you save in advance.
Oh, okay. So there's a PC thing in there?
Yeah, there's a PC thing in here. I'm gonna move Thonk into my party so that I can train. Oh, actually, this. Wait, no, hold on. This is a boss fight. That's a bad time.
Yeah. Alright. So,
I was gonna say that this would be a good time to explain stuff, but.
alright, what can I do with this thing? I have 0 ground news, I think. Like, altogether.
Same.
So, I don't even know what to do about this, frankly. I don't even have, like, Leech Seed or anything that would burn over time.
I just used Hydro Pump.
Yeah, Hydroponic Essence. No, I mean, Lapras was able to fight it, but I imagine it would be more difficult in this field. Poison with slot. Yo, what? That is a fantastic fucking point, Alex. Alright, so we'll put that away. That is some A-tier points right there. Thank you for reminding me that exists. Let me make sure that my Blazzle is actually corrosion. Fantastic.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Oh, Smeargle. No, that is not what happened. Okay, so maybe now is a good time. So after last stream, so you know how it looked like I had swallowed a shiny charm? Well, it turns out I had apparently actually swallowed a shiny charm. I was fixing some stuff that was annoying me in the code before, like grammar mistakes, and it turns out that somehow or another, like I'm guessing that I was moving my laptop and I just hit my keyboard, and it threw a bunch of garbage text into the comments, bumped up the level cap to 1009, and made the shiny rate 7000. So it was kind of like I had actually swallowed a shiny charm.
Or like several shiny charms.
So I didn't realize that until after stream when I looked at Myrrh and it turned out that Myrrh was somehow now shiny.
Yeah, and when I was looking at the stream recording, there was actually a time when Myrrh did appear shiny during last stream.
I must have missed that.
It was, yeah, I don't think you did notice. It was really briefly in the PC.
So yeah, so I ate a box of shiny charms. And it was really, it ended up being really interesting because we looked into like how exactly it would make Myrrh be shiny. And like it turns out that the shininess of your Pokemon is not actually determined at the point that you catch it. Well, like it kind of is, but it's determined a little bit more indirectly. It takes like a bunch of values and does like a bunch of computer math with it. And if the computer math is below a certain number, then that Pokemon shows up as shiny, which is really weird. But so I found that and then I fixed that. The Ralts, I ended up getting a shiny Timpole, a shiny Nuzleaf, and the 2 shiny Raltses. So sorry, I didn't mean to math. But yeah, so modifying shiny rates in the base settings can make things shiny or not shiny because so like your trainer your trainer ID that's shown is not the actual trainer ID. There is instead this much longer number that I think caps out at like 4 billion.
Wait, is that long?
It's pretty big. But anyway, so your trainer ID caps out at like slightly over 4 billion, and so does your Pokemon ID. So the computer takes those two numbers and does like a lot of smashing together. And if the number that it gets by smashing those two together is below the shiny rate number, then you get a shiny. So if
Yeah, the same thing for me, Alex. I tried to change it in the distant past, and people complained because they lost shinies they already had.
yeah, so like the shiny rate is the thing that actually makes something shiny, not the Pokemon itself. It's not a thing that's actually attached to the rate. Yeah, so the way that works is because the increased shiny rate only applies to your game and it doesn't apply to theirs.
Yeah.
So what can show up as shiny, like basically the Pokemon that you traded off has a shininess between those two values. So like if I give something to Ame and her game has a rate of 700 and mine has a rate of 800, and after all of that number smashing I mentioned, the Pokemon's number is 750, it'll be shiny for me, but it won't be shiny for her.
And it's funny you mentioned, like, yeah, it's checked actively because that is a severe understatement, apparently.
It's like so let's say that we opened up the summary menu on like one of our games right now. Every time a Pokemon sprite appears, the shininess is called.
Right.
Every time that you interact with a menu, you don't even have to like go into it, the shininess is called. When you open up your game and it shows like the little bouncy sprites at the beginning, that's when the shiny rate is also called. It gets called so many times in the PC that it made me cringe and have to turn it off during testing.
We put in a print message so we could understand what was going on, just kind of out of curiosity, and it was fucking like terrifying how frequently that message pops up unnecessarily. It was like disgustingly inefficient.
Yeah, so I have all of my notes from doing some from XORing some hexadeci, which I highly recommend that you never ever do because it's really don't fucking do what I did.
She went a little crazy.
So like I basically figured out that given my trainer ID and the shiny rate, I needed the number F9CB in order to get a shiny. There are a couple of variants on the F9CB, but I needed a number that would be below that in order for it to become a shiny. And
I'm so sorry, Doom Lord. I didn't mean to turn this into a math stream.
I'm almost done. So basically, if I was in debug, I could like actually show what a Pokemon ID looks like. No, after such deep analysis, I can confirm that I'm not quite that Melia, but I'm still pretty Melia.
That's just a number in hexadecimal. Yeah.
So the point at which the shininess value changed was after the Gira Zeta fight, when I used debug mode to warp up Valor Mountain because I didn't want to climb Valor Mountain because who the fuck wants to climb Valor Mountain? And so that's why Mur showed up normally in the battle, but for that one split second afterward when we were in the PC, it didn't. And that was just because like I hadn't resaved the debug file.
It would make more sense, Dereki, if you saw last stream, which I realized I forgot to upload to YouTube, so I'm going to be doing that as soon as the stream is over.
That fight sucked. I still don't think that was the worst fight we've had. But, like, I ended up beating that fight with a Jolteon, 2 Vaporeons, and 3 Lycanrocs.
What would be the worst fight we had?
I remember Keto really pissing me off.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that was still worse than Keta, only because in the end, like, I was able to beat Keta more reliably than I was able to beat that after practice.
Yeah, there's just There's just so much RNG with like rock slide RNG, paralysis chances,
Who gets sent out when?
blizzard missing.
Yeah.
It's just a crazy thing.
So that fight is tough, but we did both beat a first try on stream last
Yeah,
time.
so Dream, what you're saying does also make sense, and I'm wondering, yeah, so if I can actually look at the code, then I can check the achievements thing. So I'm guessing that what happens there is that the achievements just checks it directly, like it just reruns the is shiny code, which like shininess is determined by like 6 lines of code.
Smeargle, have I got some news for you?
Oh dear God. No, the only reason that I'm able to do this is because I took a cryptography class in college. Yeah, also to be fair, I'm playing a Pokemon fan game. You develop a Pokemon fan game.
What? Me?
No, not you.
Oh,
That's
well,
two.
technically.
Anyway, that's not the point. The point is, let's see, is this the? Okay, so I can't easily find
We could look it up later.
where
Do
the
some
achievements
science.
code is, but like it's in here somewhere.
That seems like an after stream thing.
So
or like next stream.
So like that would be an interesting way to check up on that. So anyway, we thought that I had found like 8 shinies and it was more like 4.
Well,
It's
that's
my
still a
point,
lot of fucking shinies.
which is still a bunch of fucking shinies. But we're not gonna talk about that.
Okay.
And the shiny that was, the stream runner is, we're not gonna talk about this. Melia, look over there.
Oh my god, Ken!
Imagines every time. Is that little brat alright?
Yeah, he's breathing, but barely. We're gonna have to get rid of this fog as soon as we can.
Yeah, it looks like this is just a linear path. If we keep going down this path, we'll eventually run into Garbodor. What if it's also a linear path?
Wait, what does that mean?
Yeah, so the proper way to mod an increased shiny rate is to re-roll a shiny charm, because shiny charm still has the base shiny rate, it just re-rolls to get a Pokemon ID value that is under that shiny rate several times. So, like, that way, like, your shiny rate still stays at 700, everybody else's shiny rate still stays at 700, etc.
No, it's still a stench. That's surprising.
Smelly.
Smellia.
Yes, that fits in with everybody being Melia.
So is there any logic to these code names? Do you know? Like, this one is obviously from Corrosion, but the others don't seem to have much of a thing.
Stacia makes sense since it's the one that's it's keeping the power going and maintaining stasis. Materna for maternal. Evolved. I'm guessing that's just evolve for Gyarados since like it just drained everything in. Sarpa is apparently snake. Ferris. Who is Ferris? Save Ferris. Oh yeah, I haven't fought that one.
Ferris wheel? Oh.
Save Ferris.
Huh. Okay. Good to know.
Anyway, there's a story.
Yeah. I'll go do that. I'm gonna have the bear in the front though. And he just tucked in. He's all fucking cool. He's probably the best.
Because he's kind of not. He's probably more of a liability than anything else.
Especially for Melia. So it's really you, huh? Garbodor. My Garbodor. You know, I never got the chance to really thank you back at Goldenwood Forest. If it weren't for you, I'm not sure what would have happened to us. You're our hero, you know?
Don't worry, Garbodor. We'll find some way to get you out of this form.
That's right. I just wish I knew how. Well, lucky for you, we have a book. Huh? What's wrong? What's this? You want me to read this? Oh, alright then. I guess I'll give it a quick look. This book. Where did you find this book?
Is there something wrong?
No, you don't understand. Everything is perfect. Somehow this book knows what dimensional rift Pokemon are and how we can save them.
Wait, so you mean...
We can save Garbodor.
That's great. How do we do that?
That's the tricky part. There are a ton of instructions here I don't really understand. This is a long shot, but you wouldn't have to know any of the things mentioned in here, right?
Give it here. And what do you mean, long shot? I'm smart when I choose to be.
You know I didn't mean it that way, but here.
Yup, I am smart when I choose to be, and I choose not to be at this moment.
That's a mood.
Although I do remember seeing similar concepts before when Saki was with me in Tidley Resort. Her journal was filled with similar designs and stuff. I wish Saki was here. She would have known what to do with this, and we find out that Saki actually did that.
Well, then we're going to have to get the next best thing, if there is such a thing.
It's possible that Eric is also an engineer. Saki tends to flock to those guys.
That's a good suggestion. Should we ask Eric then?
You stay here. I'll go get him. Well?
This is very, very, very complicated stuff.
But can you pull it off?
I can definitely pull it off, but I'll need help, of course. We can go over those details later, but we're going to have to find a way to subdue Gardevoir and this Crane Fog first.
What if we caught it?
Can Rift Pokemon even be caught? Maybe with a snag machine. I don't think Pokeballs can successfully capture things that aren't exactly Pokemon.
If we reduce it to its smallest possible form, we have a chance. When Garbodor is defeated, it reverts into an object.
Objectifying Garbodor.
SMH, so problematic. I think the only way Gardevoir can regenerate is if it's holding on to something.
What do you mean?
I'm suggesting that Garbodor actually uses different objects to drain their power and convert it into HP. Isn't that good? It's draining the object or the power out of bomb then?
Well, no, I mean it's still its heart. Well, okay, so theoretically, I guess we don't technically know that it's its heart, but like, it's its heart.
When I first defeated it, it was carrying a barrel of oil. Then, when the can was empty, it became desperate and snatched the sword from Ken. If that's the case, it must have known what it was doing to Ken and used that orb as a substitute. So currently, the orb is Garbodor, and Garbodor is the orb. I like Garbodorb.
Lol.
Long story short, Garbodor is a parasite.
So you're saying if we reduced Garbodor down to that orb, we could contain it?
Figuratively speaking, but there's a possibility.
And we have no other choice.
And I guess we gotta...
Garbodor, I'm sorry for this, but this is for your own good. Would you please?
Oh, it gains 6 levels right fast. Okay, I should still be faster though, right? Speak.
Did you ever confirm it's typing on the thing?
I didn't actually notice to look, but I believe people when they tell us that it is
Poison Dart?
Poison Dart, yeah. Okay. If I can survive this, I would really like the Misty Terrain so that it doesn't do more damage. Yes, good.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, this shouldn't cancel out the toxic, right? Wait, it's got Poison Heal? I've been lied to, Alex. Alex directly lied to me. Well, didn't lie to me. But that means the toxic thing won't work at all. And in fact, probably screws me.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything for this.
Oh my god. Let Fern live for his betrayal. What, you assumed I was gonna kill Fern in the first place? Alright, well, I think it's time for me to die.
Yep. We're just gonna do this.
Yeah, I think I'm also going to do that.
And we are going to.
Goodbye, everybody.
I'm just gonna mash directions until I get to the beginning.
Same. There's no wild encounter turret.
Nope.
Okay. Wait, Alex, you knew?
You've been lied to, Almond.
I have. Okay, well, I have an easy way to take care of this.
It's my level cap. Oh, what's your easy way to take care of this?
I happen to have Perish on my jinx.
You have to catch it, hon.
Wait.
Oh, well,
no, I thought we just had
oh wait,
to
I
beat.
guess it's afterwards, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely. Also, check out my Meech box. These are my Meeches. They are very Meechy.
Very, very neat. You can see if Ditto can do anything. Why do you have stun disc in your
Oh, because that was one of the
like
that was one of the shinies that I was inspecting.
I know why, but also like why?
It's out.
I know.
You happy?
It's just man that hurts.
I could take in fuck.
You could take it. Good thing Marcello isn't here.
Good thing Marcello isn't here.
No, am I only going 5? I have 6.
Anyway, this is original Meech. Well, I said I could take in fuck. Whatever. It's I'm not gonna sit here.
Yeah, we need to correct
and clarify that.
Yeah, context clues.
It'd be great if somebody had HP ground.
That's extremely relatable. Oh, I never have ground type attacks because I just don't like ground Pokemon.
Wait, we're not into ground Pokemon. Anyway, so I have an actual fight ahead of me. Well, I guess if I could burn, that would be good. But I would need something that does that. Wait, we have a Fire Blast TM, don't we?
If you bought it, I haven't bought it. You did?
I see what I must do. So we're switching you out because you're useless. No offense.
I have Roman that I can ability capsule poison heal, but this is gonna be fine. Oh hi Marcello!
Oh, I forgot to save.
Oh no. So Alex, you just basically directly styled on me is what you're saying. Wait, that's why you're here? To defend Stunfisk of all things? I raised you better than this. Alex, I raised you better than this too. Alright, and Muffins can take that. I'm sure you should be able to take that, and I can just get them casually XP spread around here. Goodbye, Garbodor.
Maybe it's time for some grinding.
I had 300 beats.
Did Thunder Wave just miss?
Did it really?
It just missed.
Well, no, but weren't you gonna try and burn anyway?
I forgot to teach the burn TM. God. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, y'all who just got here. We're gonna reset until I get a burn. I don't care how long it takes. That's what we're doing.
It's worse from here.
And then I'm gonna swap out the rest of these kids so that there's a chance of actually killing. But alright.
Do you mean more difficult XP?
So
Also,
we're going to save that.
doesn't it cap out at 255 base special attack? I think I tried before to give both Pokemon more than 255, but it didn't actually make a difference. But yeah, that sounds bad. I'm gonna get some more water while you're doing stuff.
Okay, bye.
I'm also gonna take the fries out there because I'm not finishing these right now. Do you want me to take yours?
Bye.
You already took yours. Okay.
Yeah, they're on the counter out there.
Alright.
Alright, so hey everybody. Did we decide to put next stream on Monday?
We haven't decided for sure, but do you want to?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, next stream's Monday.
2 p.m. or
at 2. 2 p.m. our time, 4 p.m. other time. Delicious pancakes? I didn't put it in front. Okay. There's like a bunch of badges. Yeah, that many badges. There are that many of the badges. Alright. Or it can do that.
Freezing is good.
That's also okay.
Wow, that heals so fucking much. And
It really does. Alright. Well, I'm dead.
You are probably not the only one who wanted to actually battle the pulse camera, but alas.
It was not meant to be. I really don't know what to do about this.
Yeah, this seems not good. I want to look up the field notes for you, but I'm not sure if that'll open on your screen or mine.
Well,
It's going to be your screen.
if it opens on my screen, just move it
The
over.
problem with that is that I'm on a file that has my passwords visible in it.
Oh,
So, I won't be doing that. I guess I'll just open the file in Notepad++ or something. Or, no, normal Notepad, the opposite of that.
well, I would need somebody who learns Heatwave then.
Heatwave Volcanics it. I guess he could relearn Lava Plume on Flareon as last resort. Not the move last resort, which also gets directly afterwards.
Lava Plume will redo the field.
I assume so, because it's usually all AoE fires, but I'll check in a sec.
I don't know if I can give back.
Oh shit, can't you? That puts a damper on things. Oh, there really is nothing to explore. Okay, yikes. And there's no wild Pokemon here either. I'm sorry. Oh, so Jan's gonna fix that? That's good. Alright. Field effect manual open with some garbage program. Yikes. Alright, corrupted cave. So yes. Lava Plume does do it. And deals 50% max HP on Pokemon. So that'll be good.
Mm-hmm. Just have a field that nullifies cheese strats. Anyway,
Nice.
so, here we are. Let's see, make me beg, please. We're just gonna put Dream in front, and we're gonna save. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna do this. Okay, bye.
Oh, bye, Green.
No cheese in the New World, only if Lynn allows it.
I mean, New World does turn off like weather and field changes.
Oh wow, when did I get lava plume?
Just took a trip to Hoenn. Alright, well there you go. This is gonna be over fast. Maybe not. Wait, what? Oh, Sludge Wave turned it
We
back?
just got sludge wave, but it's okay because we're good. Burn, die, right now, right now.
Poison Heal takes place first. Yeah. But it's okay, you and me now.
Can you confirm that really quick?
What? Magma Drift? Magma Drift is not listed.
That's too bad.
Well then.
Anyway, there we are.
Okay.
Oh, look at the orb. It's a different color.
Seems pretty drained. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Huh?
That's what Spacia said. By 2 birds, 1 stone. Does she mean it literally? No, there's no bird here.
I'm not sure I'm following.
Don't worry about it. Eric, would you please? Right. All it needs is a little paralysis and... Zapper! And let's put it in a very fashionable case for now. And done. The fog is gone. We did it!
We did do it, huh? We got Cannon back, got rid of the fog, saved Garbodor, and took care of that orb situation. For once, things actually went our way.
Hell yeah, it did! Well, you guys probably couldn't have done without my help. Of course. Thank you so much, Eric. Aw, it was nothing really. Anyway, I'm so glad I came free of this stupid mask. Well, now that that's all done, I think I'll head back to the power plant now. I'll keep Garbodor locked up safe until we can fully figure out how this purification thing is going to work. In the meantime, if any of you are interested in having a gym battle, I'm also available for that. Thanks, Eric. We really appreciate it. That being said, I'll be on my way now. Though I'm slightly afraid Garbodor will be powerful enough to break through its confinement. I don't think it'll do that once it knows we're trying to revert it. Hey, I guess you're right.
So, what now?
I don't know, but I feel pretty good.
I guess we should go check on Cannon.
Sounds like a good idea. Let's head there now.
Or we could just leave him laying down forever.
Yeah, he's fine. Just let him take a nap for the rest of the game. Where am I?
Well, I really like Glaceon.
And then we move back up. Ken, how are you feeling? Melia, Venom, where am I?
You're in the future, kiddo. You took quite a leap through time, you know?
I'm in the future. That's right. Do you remember anything? I remember there being fog, and then suddenly, all of a sudden, here I am. Spacia put you here for a very important reason. A reason I'll explain to you later. I see.
But for now, you're coming with us.
Wait, you mean you guys aren't taking me back to the past? We would, but I don't think that's what Spacia would want.
Oh, you're one of those?
What do you mean one of those? You got the purple green fog wombo combo. True. If she just wanted the orb to be here, she'd just take the orb. But she brought you here with the orb as well. That must mean you're meant to be here. I see. I think I understand. But where do we go from here? I'm not sure, but let's think about that later. For now, let's get out of here. Glaceon is good. Be nice to Glaceon.
Ice types desperately need more love,
They
apparently.
do. Oh, that's all lots of
Well, but I guess we can go, so.
true. Good point.
How does the sad story split go?
Yeah. The fog that was plaguing the city is gone.
Good, that's settled. We deserve a nice period of relaxation after that, as we see Karina kind of decide.
Conan. Some time to relax would be nice, but let's not become lazy. Hi! Oh no. Hey, Karina! Don't you dare hey Karina me, you deplorable degenerate! What gives you the nerve to kick me in the face and then steal my boat? Sorry, but we needed to get this done and we're being extremely difficult.
Yeah, chill out, Karina. We dealt with the problem. Everything is cool.
Everything is not cool. I want an apology from all of you.
We're sorry, okay? Jeez.
Personal lividness aside, you all did take care of the problem. My city isn't in smithereens, so I guess I forgive you all for now. But if you do that again, I will kill you. Understood? Understood. Good. Oh, bye, definitely not drunk.
Bye.
Come back with some love for Glaceon. Now that that's settled, I have something to tell you all. What's that? I've gotten reports of people going missing in Grand Dream City. I'm not talking about one or two people. I'm talking about dozens of people are gone. What? And here's the scary part. When they happen to show up again, they're completely encased in stone. Oh, so
What?
somebody possessed Nehru in the past.
Mhm.
What were you going to say?
Oh, no, just... Alright, so welcome to our Let's Play of Oracle of Ages.
Oh, so we were on the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
People are showing up encased in stone? Somehow this sounds way too familiar. I know, right? We just said that.
What else do you know? I'm not sure. I was going to go myself, but last time I tried to take some initiative, someone kicked me in the face. So, I'll leave this problem to you all. We don't really have a clear objective at the moment, so I guess you can count on us. We'll try our best.
Yeah, what they said.
I'm glad to hear it. There's a train in the city that will take you straight there. I'll contact Rodea and tell her you guys are all on your way. Stay safe, you guys.
Ah, yes, Rodea.
People are disappearing and then reappearing, completely encased in stone.
Right? Like, what kind of stupid, ridiculous city would just have people getting stoned left and right in it? That's absolutely ridiculous. Right? Right? What kind of a city would have people getting stoned all over the place, and I am leaving? I hate it!
I got it eventually. Did she read her line? I don't know if she did. I don't think she did. Is it ice cream time?
Getting ice cream.
What flavor is that?
It is cookies and cream.
That's okay, I guess. Did you read this or no? Probably not. Because yours isn't there.
Yeah, Denver's legalized pot.
Yeah, so we have.
So there are literally people getting stoned left and right.
It was one of the first places in the U.S. to do so. So like a bunch of stoners, every stoner and their grandmother moved here, basically.
It is a city covered in people who are stoned, and I hate it. I hate this. I can't believe you did this to me.
People
Well,
don't
guess I
just
just have to become mayor.
turn to stone for no reason. No. Someone has to be behind this, right? That sounds reasonable.
Well then, let's head on to the train then, right?
Wait, Amy has some unfinished business. I didn't know that about the Super Bowl. That's kind of funny. Eric is in his gym now, right? Why don't you get his badge first? It's not like we're in a rush at the moment, so we can wait for you. We'll be by the train station when you're done, alright? Meet us there and we'll go to Grand Dream City together. Too much green fog? I guess so. Oh no, did you drop ice cream?
It's okay. It was just for Spirit's benefit.
I see. We used to have a museum called the Ruby Museum, but we needed space for another factory, so sadly it's no longer here.
Called the what museum?
Ruby. Since Crystal ends its Sapphire Museum, I guess. I can finally breathe again, which is good, because if I can't breathe, then I'll die. People die when they're killed. Thanks, Jen.
That was not necessary.
Classic meme. Oh, there's more trainers. Are you trying to go to Saki Blakery's house? Not before me. Oh god, they're all gonna have electric motorcycles. Maybe Amethyst Cave was Amethyst Museum the entire time. It's so cute power jump. Okay. Yeah, we're giving them the lip. Not for long though. I guess we'll just like or die. Bye.
Rip the Ruby Museum.
Ow. Oh, that was cracked. Okay.
Miss me. Because I'm looking for that.
That's gonna hurt. Stiff flip? What does that mean? So I'm assuming that Eric is gonna fight on electric terrain, huh? Mm-mm. No? Mm-mm. Factory? Mm-mm. Do you know what it is? Mm-hmm. Do you want to tell me? Or should we just...
It's the reason why Mario's field was a mistake.
He fights on water surface?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
It's why that field might have been a bit of a mistake.
I think I can work with that.
Hi, Blissey.
I'm getting some ideas.
Get meeched. Look at how easily Meech just meeches Blissey.
Pretty easily. Alright. Wondering. Oh, thank you, explain. Oh, that was a transition. Are you also a trainer? I'll go see if I can find a Pokemon Center. Who'd let a trainer like you in wet skiing? Right. Let someone with an attitude like yours in a good life.
Man, if only one of us had Earthquake.
Right? Yeah, I was gonna freeze it with Jinx and then see if I could do some priority shenanigans.
Alright. So I'm gonna run back and get fuck now, so that way I can train her up.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, good idea to get fuck on my team. Ah!
Oh, I see. They have an electro.
Meech, so the last run that I did of Reborn was just a run with all of the other Pokemon that weren't Eevees that I liked. So I had a Gardevoir, I had a Lilligant, I had Meloetta, I had a Chinchino, I had a Primarina, and I had Serena. And so I asked people for nicknames for them, and Meech was a nickname that my friend Sarah thought of, and it was just so fucking adorable, and I love it so much that, like Meech is just a thing now.
It is its own entity. Alright. I used to be a ranger, but I wasn't prepared for what happened on Valley Mountain. Maybe being a ranger isn't my calling. Man, you're gonna get whipped by Holly.
I mean, it only sounds dirty if you take it that way. So really, the one who's disgusting here is you.
Oof.
Yes,
Right.
that is fucking right.
I guess I should start, like, pick a team for the gym and make sure that it's trained up. So we'll definitely have both of our ice types. Well, maybe not the best.
Oh, it's in the wall. That makes sense.
What is?
Oh, a difficult battle is coming up before the gym.
Oh. Do you know if it's singles or doubles?
The gym battle?
Yeah.
Gym battle is doubles.
Oof.
Discharge.
Figures. Okay, well there goes most of my plans.
Time for Jolteon to really come through again.
Hey, I have a Mantine with wide guard. That'll be great, won't it? Okay, so we got... I think I might end up still using this thing for Tailwind then. Yeah, I guess it depends on how many single target electric attacks they have. Let's see. For maximum AI bait. Yeah, I mean, I'll try it. I guess I might as well try it. I need some grinding anyway. In fact, it probably needs.
I like how there's just fuck hanging out on my team. I think that's pretty fuck and good. You know what I'm saying? No, Meech, no! No! I am sad face.
Literally only one has a single target electric move. Interesting. Okay.
Just make sure you kill it.
Yeah, it just depends on when that is, really, so that I can play around that. Using Mantine against an electric gym sounds like pro strats to me. Probably the last one. Oh yeah, I'll have to fire a Thunder Punch for that. Alright. MG, I'm going to be tons of bananas, just watch. MG.
Oh, actually, I'm in that fight. I didn't realize she had 5 Pokemon. I can't call them.
She has 5 Pokemon?
Hmm?
I didn't realize how many diamonds. And I didn't even get a chance to cycle. Okay, that's a good start.
It's okay. At least your last week will Pokemon because you only have 100.
Oh no. Because wide guard is good. That's most of the reason here. Ow, am I gonna live that? Oh, handily. Okay. Wide good.
Yeah.
I mean, even if it knows to avoid discharge, that means it won't be using the main double stab. Fucking nothing should have lights from it. Okay.
This is a problem. This is a massive, massive problem.
Should we Gorgize? I feel that. Given that I was going to try and set up with Rowling. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's priority. Oh, you sent out your normal type against my fighting type. That was really nice. Oh wait, it's fucking asleep already. I've been fucking baited. Get me out of here.
Alright, I've lost. I'm peeing.
I got played. the Carcass is smashing something. Why is it up with hammer? I'm dead again. Alright, sword dice, huh? All of these matchups suck for that. Oh, do you have a flying type in Air Slash? Okay. It's like the user defends with Cyan Breath. Oh, that did more than I thought. And Lucky Punch. Okay. I should probably... Some people say I look like her. Do you think that's true? Yeah, she's just a recolor. I'm gonna go heal again real quick. Because you know how it be sometimes. Oh wait, I missed it.
Well,
I believe in thonk.
I believe the word for this is shit.
Wait, no, you can't just do that. Holding up Mantine's fainted body.
Thank God that was where I worked back to, otherwise that would have been a problem. Here, are you a trainer?
Oh yeah, I can't do this now. Hey, what do you say to you and I having a little time to ourselves? I say fuck off.
Yeah, girl.
No.
Sounds like a real super seducer there.
Oh gosh, don't even. I'm switching. Am I gonna outspeed? Okay, that was way too soon that I would. Ooh, but I survived. Ooh. You what? Okay. Sure, let's knock here. It's probably not going to be. Oh, you're nice too. Probably actually not going to be that useful in this battle, but whatever. This thing, technically because it's water surface and that's Surge Surfer, but like, realistically, firstly, I should have used Nuzzle. Secondly, yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out, especially with this frail. I just don't even know what else to take.
Ame, look!
Huh?
It's a power monster!
I hate this.
I don't.
No, you don't.
No, get me!
Oh, let's see. I never knew it was coming to. Alright. What are you? Oh, 1 ounce of blast powder. Sure, I will buy you a blast powder. Is that it? Okay.
Yep, just one. I didn't check how much it cost, I just bought it.
We have a chance of catching weekends price that month. Well, we are doing Monday for next stream.
Mm-hmm. You better believe we're putting all mine on you.
Oh, there's a cell. I didn't get that where. Oh, I see. We're below there. I didn't realize that was where we were. Listen to it like a radio. Nice. Thank you for tuning in to Radio Ame.
Also about that. Here's hoping I'm not gonna learn out and miss out on any moves by doing this.
I don't think you do. You only check. Lucky Chant and Charm. So, no.
Oh, I guess my rock slide missed, huh? That's really difficult.
can either do Aquamarine. I already got the Prism Scale.
I'll probably get the Prism Scale then.
So yeah, I guess there's Pokemon.
How is it not dead? Die.
I mean, I guess I could just take this for additional Rock Slide again. I don't really feel like I have anything better. How's your special defense?
Oh, it's good. Sorry, I was just pretending you were talking
I'll talk to you. It's okay.
Sniffle.
It's okay. Actually, Regi's special defense is pretty decent. Surprisingly decent.
I like how we can just go swimming in his pool. I like how his pool just has a table on it. Oh, I guess I can't go in there. What do you mean? Why would there be anything sinister about a place called the Crissola Hotel? Seems fine to me. Can't even think of why you might get any bad feelings about a place like that.
So I think Raichu or Vileplume or Divo are going to be my best bet. Raichu's already doubled, so I'll just carry Vileplume around for now.
Oh, this is bad. Die, please. Please die. Thank you. You're dead.
Can I remember to heal? Okay, good.
Please hit. Please kill. Please kill. No!
I think we're fighting the same guy. I don't like
Does
it
he have a
either.
magma zone?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You could try out how Mantine does.
I'm not gonna do that,
Good though.
but I'm not. But you can assist this, right? Ow! I guess not. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. I probably should have scored. I absolutely should have scored. Ooh, I lived. Jokes
Reach.
burn. Okay.
Alright, it's down to Jolteon.
Yikes, is that all for the Magma Zone?
Alright, I think we're gonna pull this off. Nice.
Oh, that was his last one.
That was his last one. He only has 3 magma zones.
Wait, seriously?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm fucked.
It's only 3. You'll be fine, you can do it.
I'm not.
Okay, just kidding, you're fine.
Yeah, no. I cannot fucking hit this.
You're fucked.
I'm fucked. I was your Gardevoir the whole time.
Please, if anything, I was my girl. And
Oh, that special defense drop really actually sucks from here. I'm just going to hope that I can get you drain the stalls. Little bit by bit for something else to finish.
ah, it's our best friend. It's Truck Guy.
Truck guy! Wow!
And return.
And a return. Ooh, that is super useful for me. It means I can actually teach different moves to it and such. Okay. This is the last Magma Zone.
You know, the Pokemon that are in Marcello's Mystery Dungeon team, aside from the Medicham, I've seen Lopunnies and Gardevoirs that are named after me.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So he's really playing with his new team. I'll be sitting there silently mocking him and his Stunfisk choices.
Alright, I just need Muffins to hold on for like 3 turns.
Come on, Muffins. You can do it, I believe in you. How dare you brave for me? How dare. Here comes Team Charm. What?
Nothing.
I was just flipping my hair. See? I am Team Charm.
You are. Where even am I?
Get meeched. Get meeched. Get meeched, you motherfucker.
Is there actually not a Pokemon Center in Muskegon?
There's a healing machine in Eric's gym, and that's just what I've had to start using.
Oh. Okay.
Get meeched. Get meeched. Get meeched, you motherfucker. You motherfucking piece of motherfucking shit, bitch.
Are you okay?
Oh, I just needed him to get meeched. No, don't miss.
Welcome to the Western Pathway. The elevator to the east will take you to Excalibur. To the left to explore the rest of the pathway.
They're talking about a story battle coming up, so maybe be careful.
Okay, I won't go too far in.
Well, he just sent us a picture of his team.
But there's a help center here too. Whoops. Must have completed the odd house side request. Have we not done that?
That's interesting.
Wasn't that the Inkay one? No, that wasn't. Then where was that?
Go through the Golden Leaf Gym again? I don't see it. Oh.
Oh, okay. So wait, is that actually a help request, or do we just do that on our own?
Oh my god.
Huh.
Look who I found.
Oh, I saw him.
Okay, here. But I'll do the voice for this section. Oh my god. Maybe I should stop talking for once. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay, so I guess I'll have to do it when I get there.
Yep.
Wow.
Guess this is the train. Oh, that's the party. I see. All right, so, well, guess that just means I'm gonna have to go and ask the truck guy for a favor. Golden. I knew there was a reason why Golden Leaf Town was on top. Must have been that he just always wanted me to come back here. Okay, so I just go through the gym.
You have to do that whole thing again.
Well, just tell me if I'm doing the wrong thing, okay? Because I don't know what I'm doing, like, at all. Continue.
Haha, I am the better brother. Saki has the coolest house. But no one knows where she is. What's her parents? We know exactly where she is.
She's being held hostage, my team said.
She's Sean Grandrin. Okay, same thing, right?
Yes.
Welcome to Gira News HQ. Please enjoy your time here. Today we're talking about the importance of Pokemon caretakers. We have a veteran caretaker here to talk about their duties. We'll make our importance known, more known and well appreciated. The authorized personnel. Our Garbodor is going to be a star. Wouldn't count on that guy. Red Lens. He would like
There's another Gardevoir that would like to have a very deadly conversation with you.
There is.
I mean the, Gardevoir.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. Things are happening now. There's an odd key, and there's a Mew. And I'm now in Narcissus' house, I guess. And there was a Mew there. Well, that's amusing. Wow. Wow. Fish is renaming all of
I
us.
didn't even.
Forbidden area, keep out, Narcissa. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that.
Sorry, best girl.
Keep out, keep out, keep out, keep out.
Oh wait, what? It barely didn't die. That's convenient though.
Oh, there's a camera in the corner, so I guess she knows I'm here.
Oops. Relationship points lost.
Alright, mark for the protected is 2 green squares.
Oh my god, Watchog, why do you exist?
Indeed.
Industrialization is just one form of life you accept or hate it. It doesn't really matter. Your potion feels now. We did it good life. Just a bad time. Fine, I'm fine. What the fuck?
Ame.
Hmm.
You see it? You see a problem here?
So nice to see you're gonna help now. Wait, what's the problem?
I guess I'll see if it's actually a problem. I can't rearrange it into anything, so maybe it's nothing.
I'm confused. Drops like this.
Oh, she buried her chandelier in Infest Cave.
Oh. I guess that explains one or two things.
Oh, there we go. Guess we just completed the Outhouse quest. Hi, welcome to stream.
Boy.
She's 10.
Like, have money to go get college?
Available.
True. That crit? Hmm. There's already a new leader.
Yep.
Now, is this part of the health quest or still the old house one?
Oh, I'm just checking. Look, apparently, he's not very easy to find in his gym. Was it a he? What's his name? I forget.
Spectre? So, nobody really
Nobody
knows.
really knows. Sounds too spooky by me. Alright, we're back in Beast again. Last but not least. Just kidding, it was least. Long funny.
You can send me.
Well, where are you?
I'm at the TV station, just fighting trainers in the city still.
Okay. Really training up for them battles. Which one's the TV station?
Here?
Oh, I see.
It's
Okay.
to the left of the glass powder cellar.
Got it.
And to the right of the company.
Hun,
I
I'm
see.
in it.
Okay. Okay, I guess there's no new hunting. There's a reserve system. Overall, there's a podcast. There's a huge tournament design which reserve layer of the works. Different ownership. Mr. Blaker used to both be give up Easter and became bored of it. Oh, well. Okay.
Oh, it was a Garbador. I think you said Garbador.
No, that's why I was confused, but then I thought you were just making a joke about the
I
names.
see. I mean, I guess, in a way. Oh, there's a...
Yep.
Who's this guy?
Yep. I'm so confused. Did I actually get that wide lens, TBH? Really?
Wait, you got a wide lens?
You got a wide lens.
I did?
Yeah.
Wait,
It was
where?
the item
When?
you just picked up at the top right of the TV
Oh.
station.
Oh, that's important.
I didn't even notice that either.
Meech needs one of those.
Oh yeah, that'd be useful.
Meech and Serena, in my last playthrough, both really needed wide lenses.
Oh.
Hmm?
Hefty light, I see. And stand around and do nothing. That's where I want to be. It's better than this place, that's for sure. It's brighter, it's greener, grand dreams. Okay,
Oh, little dove. Little dove, little dove. How I love my little dove. But man, am I hungry for blood. Maybe you came at the wrong time. Huh? Maybe you came at the wrong time. Oh, but your wings, they flap so elegantly. How could I trap them any more than I have already? You're just so beautiful, little dove. Little dove, little dove. I'm sorry, I stepped on a bug this morning, and now my whole life is in shambles, and I can't even look at myself. But when I saw the corpse of the dead bug, I laughed really fucking hard. And then I crawled into a corner, fell asleep, and now here I am. So, when are we getting married, Amy? You'll marry me, right? We were made for each other, right? I'm going to stop talking now.
You're not having fun with that at all.
Maybe I should stop talking for once. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Wait, did she say a third thing? Okay.
We'll be waiting for you here. Whenever you're ready, let us know. Go with your battles. You got this.
I feel like the Avium, like the Reborn League thing would probably be like the Avium League, except there's a good running 10% chance of you being dead. Do you enjoy Pokemon battling? Are you literally dead? Then welcome to the Reborn Pokemon League.
Perfect.
See, I knew you'd like it.
Okay, so I think that's everything on the list here.
I got this.
So I will also go join you on your odd house charades.
Well, I mean,
You're already done, like
technically,
spiritually.
you know, I already did them.
Spiritually
Also,
done.
Mega Gardevoir when...
Actually, there's the 8th door that I can go open now in Wispy Rooms.
Oh, that's true. I guess we both can do that, huh? But it's okay. You don't even have to think about me.
I mean, have you been down there in general?
Not lately.
Okay. Yeah, because there's that section, I think it was from Rock Climb from the part west of Wispy Tower.
Oh, right. Yeah, just let me know when you're going that way.
Okay.
I'll just be all like, hey, girl.
So I do go through this gym puzzle again, right?
Yeah, you follow it through to the end, and then there's a thing that shows up once you get to the end of it.
Okay. Wait,
Let's see. Why would I want it if I can't make her evolve to be big and strong? Okay, I guess I can check out Whiskey Ruins then. Hey, truck guy. Best truck guy. Thanks, G. You're the G-ratest. Okay, so I already got that one. Yeah, you know, that seems a little weird. What is this encounter rate?
Agree.
Oh, I'm now in the Wispy Chasm. Yes, clothes can be changed. We both tried it out, and then we tried it out a second time. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yours weren't good?
I did not change my clothes. You didn't like yours either.
No, I just don't. I actually don't remember seeing yours.
I was just kind of like, well, there's a stone there. Oh, I guess this is a strength puzzle. You have to push the stone onto the thing, and then it unlocks the thing.
Oh yeah, we can actually. No, we can use strength after Erica.
Yeah. I was gonna try and make an Erica joke off of that, since you said Erica, and it sounds kind of the same. I decided against it, and I'm just letting you know that it's a thing that I thought of.
Okay.
This is something that I could have done to you, and then politely decided not to.
I appreciate your mercy. Alright, it's the mirror.
You mean you can't even use strength with debug? That sounds awful. Cringes and dies.
Wait, really? That's so weird, because it's allowed in function.
I was mainly just making a joke.
Oh.
Try going through the door.
Oh, you don't actually get the
Go
HM?
through the door.
Okay. Although, couldn't a Pokemon learn it? Naturally? I think some do.
Like, I was just making a joke.
Well, no, I'm actually asking about what Mickey said. Oh, it takes forever to be able to use it. Let's see.
Where would the door 8 door be?
It's from the Wispy Tower east entrance.
Oh. Well, I just kind of ran around and got literally nothing done, so...
Sorry. Wait, so I have the key. Now, do I go talk to Narcissa or whatever? Because I saw you were in here before.
No, so leave the house. Did you, wait, okay, so you got the Mew out, right?
Yeah, I have the key.
Okay, go to the right. You didn't see it go down. Go up.
Oh wait, I can just go past here?
Up.
I'm confused.
Up.
Okay, well yeah, I get it now. I didn't see when the fence disappeared. It's okay.
Oh, there are people here.
Oh, weird. Guess we'll have to check that out too.
Oh, they were all stuck in Black Steeple Castle.
Yeah.
I see. Larry Locksmith. He just gave me a nugget.
Marker the Protected. Those who bear the sigil shall be protected from harm's way. Death is but a fleeting afterthought. The price to pay for the sigil is the everlasting love of the loved one. Betray their love, and the sigil shall be broken, and with it the holder's soul. Yikes. Someone tore out all the pages. That was really rude of them. Market and forsaken. Those who bear the sigil shall be forgotten. They have forgotten who will roam the land without ever being remembered by loved ones or companions. Soon they shall also forget themselves, pondering their existence until they fall into complete insanity. Okay.
Look what I can learn.
Oh dear.
Mark at the seal.
Also, bounce. Did I ever fix that?
Fix what?
Bounce.
Oh. Did you?
I guess we'll find out.
I guess, eventually. Those who draw this mark shall praise on anyone and anything they desire. However, a spell like this can only be destroyed by brute force. No. All these marks suck.
Yeah. But you saw that last mark, right? It could be important.
No. Punch.
Don't punch it twice, though.
No?
Or we'll see what happens. Nothing happens if you say no, huh?
I guess not.
Okay, well, guess you gotta break it. It's required. Story requires it. You never actually had a choice.
You were Narcissa, right?
Narcissist.
I think you were.
Yes. Amy, no, don't do it. No. Amy, you just did something really, really bad.
I get that a lot.
Get ready. You're now Duflo.
Okay, this is some
That-
guy demon.
I don't know. It's a demon.
Okay. What a joke!
Cover your ears, lol. No.
I have been reborn yet again. Dufo rises from his cell. You're such an idiot. You're just like an animal. Put food in front of their face, and they'll start running. In your case, a legendary Pokemon, specifically Mew. If I knew it would have been this easy, I would have done this ages ago.
Dufo.
Some bloody and evil garments? Yikes. Better seal them right back to it. Oh, Narcissa. It's so nice to see you again after all these years. When was last time we met each other? Oh, that's right. When you imprisoned me.
Yes, that has been the last time we met. However, I shall not allow you to escape.
Is that right? Last time you had your first Pokemon, Chandelure. A strong Pokemon, worthy of an adversary. It's a shame I had to put an end to it. Fortunately for me, that was the only Pokemon you had that could stand up to me. And neither of you have the power to even put a dent in me.
It is true that my Chandelure is no longer with me, but my Pokemon are stronger than before. We shall defeat you here and now.
No, I don't think that is necessary. We shall have our fight, but for now, I think it's time to leave. I'm sick of this putrid tower. Farewell, Narcissa.
This is just terrible. Dufo is an incredibly powerful demon. I don't know where it came from, but it appeared in Golden Leaf Town long ago. All it wanted to do was destroy, murder, burn, electrocute. My Chandelure and I were able to stop Dufo in his tracks, but my Chandelure suffered terminal injuries. I buried it in Amethyst Cave, where I once found it. I don't know what Dufo plans to do now, but whatever it is, we must stop him. I will do whatever it takes. I hereby resign as gym leader until Dufo is completely destroyed. It would be right to assume that a replacement will soon appear. But as for now, it is time that I make my leave. Goodbye, Amy. Be careful.
Sorry, girl. Didn't mean to accidentally unleash some evil or whatever. You really don't get recommended nearly enough for this. True. But I feel bad. I didn't want to make the best girl resign.
And yet,
Yes,
here we
you
are.
are. I've done exactly that.
You ruined her. You ruined everything.
I have. I should go directly to jail. I could go directly to jail. I'll just sit in here right now. The run's all you.
Okay.
Hold control and click on the other cell. I'm not in debug mode though.
I'm really worried that training kits would just outright kill Scraggy.
That is absolutely what's going to happen for
Well,
next week.
I don't really have a lot for this.
Yeah.
Fighting Dark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot for this.
I guess you can just Thunder Wave and hopefully pass.
I guess I really have no other options. Well, actually, I could do Accelerock, and maybe Accelerock wouldn't kill.
Maybe, but you're 30 levels up.
Oh, it's no longer paralyzed. Okay, so Jolteon's got its work cut out for it. Alright, what we got? I've got a really great ball. Oh, hey, it just kind of got in, huh?
I don't remember if this is going around.
Bye, Scraggles. Okay, well, so much for that then.
Does it not respond?
I caught it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
There's just no item in the chest, it's just a Scraggy.
Oh, yeah.
Which, like, is Scraggy any good?
Scrap? Yeah, Scrafty is okay.
Okay. Well, so I guess maybe that's just the prize.
Fallen and deserted, I relay the messages of our suffering to you. Griselda's move in the war was succeeding. More and more of the kingdom became under her rule of ease. To celebrate, a gathering was formed. Her family and all her loyal subjects formed before her. Griselda's daughter brought the silver chalice, a gift from Griselda's two sisters. Ordained with the finest jewels and stones from around the world, Griselda accepted the chalice and began to drink it. And with one final sip, the chalice fell.
Elemental Seed.
Wait, which one was that?
That was door 8.
Where?
From this entrance over here.
Oh. Oh, have you gone through door 6?
Yeah, I did the rest of this off stream because I just was looking for areas to rock climb one time.
Oh, so is that Scraggy all you get from that one room then?
Yes. Check the chest again. Okay,
The chest you were just at?
I guess.
I guess that means only one way to it. Agreed.
Nothing in Nuki.
Oh my god.
No, I think I did everything else.
This
on
is
there.
door 3.
One of them else has something if you check it again. Maybe that would be the Scraggy one. Well, I'll look some other time.
Did we unlock chest 3 on stream?
I don't know if it was on stream or not. I think I've done all of them now counting 8. I know 8 was the one that I wrote down that I haven't done.
Where's 8?
It's that entrance that I showed you before. So it's to the right of where you are, and I think you have to get there by going up again. Like, out of this area, and then up from the, or right from the ruins. Where am I going?
So not that one.
I think it's not that one, no. Yeah, so climb back up out of this place when you stop getting 1,829 gabillion encounters.
That will never happen.
Only you could plant a seed like berries. Yeah, that would be. That'd be great.
Okay,
Okay, so now go to the right.
go to the right. Oh! There's no indication that that's possible.
Yeah, it's a little iffy. Okay. I guess I'll go accept the help quest. Actually, since I'm around here, I'll go keep going on that other quest. Or was it? Oh, no, I have to find the 3 Magnet powders or whatever for Wall, so I actually don't need to do that right now. That's scary.
Why is my screen flashing?
Oh wait, Aqua Town is a thing too now. Why is it flashing? Oh. I had that same thing happen there, but I don't really know what it is. I feel like becoming more powerful? We've come to the right place. Power is for losers.
Haha. Lol. Fucking losers.
We got this free house for our troubles on the SS Shine. Ain't it cool? We're living a good life.
I want a free
I want
house.
a free house. Can I be on a sinking ship?
Can I get imprisoned on a castle island with people who only want to use me for the energy within my soul?
It's wonderful to be back and finally watch the Corso play on the beach again. The Marini won't bother you here. Sweeties, Mom will protect you. Oh, I see. That was at the Corso.
The Spoopy Ghost Jam. Ooh, Spoopy, Spoopy, Spoopy.
So spooky. I didn't mean to go to anywhere.
Oh, yeah, I really jumped and was scared, huh? Guess it got me real good. Is there anything else over here?
In that section, no, there wasn't. It seems like there's no purpose to it.
That's weird.
Yeah. Kiwi suffered on a steep island. It's insufferable. Okay. Thanks for your English.
Alright, well, time to go home. And by home, I mean back to Truck Guy, obviously. There is no home that is not Truck Guy. Truck Guy is only home.
Oh.
Truck Guy is everything.
Oh, and I'm gonna need this, and this, and this, and this. And this, 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 and this.
What are you doing?
Serena is shopping.
Where?
Aqua Town. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Amy, how lovely to see you today. I'm assuming you also heard of the sale they're having today?
Oh, that's relatable.
There's no sale today, though. Oh. Of course there isn't a sale today. That's crazy. I guess I'll just put something back then. Just kidding, I need to buy that. Just here. Here's the money. Okay, thank you. Now listen here. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking Karina is really bad with her money. You're thinking, wow, I didn't expect Karina to be such a shopaholic. But what you really didn't expect was Karina's exceptional generosity. That's what you're thinking, right? I am so generous that I should be hailed as a saint. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Shouldn't you be happy? Whatever, I'm heading back home, child. Okay, thanks, Karina. Like, for the single repel, I guess.
That is a good $3.50 that you just saved.
It sure is.
So you're welcome. You know where you'd be without her? You would be poor and alone.
Hey, you can have this. Oh, thanks, guy.
Told you.
Hey, name's Larry. I'm the local locksmith. You did a lot for us back at Black Steel Castle. If you ever need my services, I'll be glad
It's
to help.
Larry the locksmith. Anyway, whenever you're ready.
For help us?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna finish going through the town.
Okay.
Was there really anything to note?
Nope.
I see. That was water pulse, bounce, snore, and shockwave.
But if you talked to the snore guy, I would have absolutely snored again.
There's a good thing I didn't. Oh my god. Drill that's underneath Aquatown? It's not a huge machine, but it's currently used for digging out the ground beneath the town. It's going to use to create a rail net between Giran City, Grand Dream City, and Aquatown. Valerie appeared to use on hold because it's too disruptive for her shows. But now that Valerie's gone, there are no shows. That means work can continue, right? Valerie needs to give the team the okay. Just because you're a gym leader doesn't mean you know what's best.
I beat Amber pretty much immediately, and Ame took a little bit longer. So I almost soloed Amber with a Jolteon.
Yeah, I had a bad time. Wait, the fuck? Bro, chill. It's just like you can leave now. What the hell did I do to you?
Can't go in there.
True,
Because Valerie's not home.
I guess.
She's off doing whatever.
I guess that is about all, isn't it?
Yep, there's Truck Guy.
Here's truck guy. Oh wait, I'm gonna check the house over here.
Oh yeah.
Interesting, this drill? Fellow intellectual, this beauty here is the M Dogma 04. It's the second to last drill to be made for the project. This drill packs a punch. So much of punch, the regular work took weeks. It took weeks, only took a matter of days to complete. Fortunately, the drill is extremely good. Even if it's tickled with a little rockslide, it's done for it. Guess that's the price you pay for incredible power. My interest in this behemoth. Okay, I'm actually not interested enough to read all about all of these drills. Her responsibility, how he comes back. Okay. Can't believe something as massive as this exists. I don't care. About drill types. Jaw fossil from the center moments ago. So cool the rocks, but drills are nice to look at. Comparing charts with different types of fossils. I see. Sail is armored, right?
I think so.
It's a lot of shards. The drill is just a red part of attached to the motor. Just rams his head into it over again. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do. Fuck.
Did you hit X?
I hit Z by accident.
Oh.
I don't even like shielding. I didn't think I even had 10 yellow shards.
Oh yeah, yes. This is Almoria.
Like I would get Amara, but it's kind of useless. But it's really cute. It's very cute. I hate that I just accidentally bought that. It's the worst. Yeah, just, you know what? Take my root fossil, just out of spite towards the armor fossil.
Wait, what?
I have a root fossil from mining. I think you did too.
Oh, I see. But see, the real question is, are they not honored members of the House of Helix? Praise be unto Helix. Where are you going?
I don't know. Apparently not.
Truck guy.
Yeah, truck
Let's
guy.
go. Give
Okay.
side quests.
Yes, I love side quests. Where was Dave in the health center? Oh,
Yep, right
yes, thanks. Okay. Let Alora's Rowan Aurora Vale fucking true. Hello, my name is Gabrielle. I'm in dire need of competent training to take care of a recent phenomenon which the end of Westgear have not taken care of. There's not much I can say besides that, except that I shall give more details. Yes. Be waiting outside the house.
Alright, here we go. Right.
I'll figure it out actually. Are you a person? I'm here to help.
Oh, apparently he's also Marcello.
Wait, why? Really glad to hear you say that.
Because you can call him a nerd.
Guess again, nerd. Let's see, where do I begin? I suppose I should start here. What's going on here? I don't know. Do you want to read some of these guys?
I don't know. The levels of electricity keep rising at a dangerously unstable rate. I can't seem to find the cause of this phenomenon. The Raichu can't take much more of this.
Aye.
What are we going to do?
What do you mean, what are we going to do? The solution is actually quite simple.
And what would that simple solution be?
We shut off the generator until further notice.
That's your simple solution. Shutting down the power grid of an entire city. Chief, I think it's time we send this one back to boot camp.
Nonsense! I believe the idea to be a swell one considering our circumstances. If the generator reaches a level too unstable, then we're looking at dire consequences.
Precisely. If the electricity levels reach the red margin, West Garen will become a city of perpetual darkness.
No! Darkness!
Not the bees. Would be to shut it off temporarily and work up from there.
Bang! Let's shut it off.
Shut off! Why would one shut off the vessel where the legendary Tufo sleeps? Is this how you treat company? Levels are back to normal. Is that thing causing these problems? I bet you think your problems are settled. An electrical implosion is just what I need to finally be restored.
Thanks, Nervo. I appreciate the support.
So be it dawn, leave me to my sleep. So as you can see, we're in a little bit of a pickle here. I managed to escape. My colleagues weren't so lucky. We're going to need you to take care of this. If not, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. I'll meet you inside. Okay, so things that can kill Rotom, aka dark types.
Or anything that learns Shadow Ball.
Yeah, I have a lack of that.
Have you tried teaching anybody Shadow Ball lately?
Not really.
You should try that. I bet you that every single person in your party learns Shadow Ball.
Okay, I don't know about every single party.
We're all deeply in touch with our inner bees.
But like, I don't want to replace any of Meowstic's moves, for instance, nor Jinx's.
Okay.
So I'll figure out. There's a PC there. I have Mustachius. It'll be fun.
Yeah! Get those things off me!
Oh dear.
Rah roar. Rah ha rah. Ooh.
Doesn't that have anything to do with Lady Gaga song? Looks like they want to cause more trouble, but I won't let them. Why are they surrounding me? Those nasty pranksters. If they catch us, they'll send us back out to the power plant. If we travel together, we'll give them an easier time to catch us. You go ahead, and I'll wait until things clear up. They don't pay me to do this job. Is it this way? Oh. Okay,
Which one? Which way? Huh.
yeah,
Let's see.
can't recommend enough. I see. I think Shokudo is actually outspread without speed boost. But I'll just break it.
Okay, so this is actually now Metal Gear Solid.
I see. Remember my max level yet? So it's over here? Oh, yeah. I see. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I guess I found it.
Oh, already?
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I just kind of checked things. So, see if anything's at the end of the hall and down. Because I went in through the door.
Take over here.
Oh, I guess so.
Speaking of all within our facility, the amount of energy that is emitted during evolution is staggering. The heat produced from fire-type Pokemon during evolution is enough to produce items called magmarizers. Say, if you bring 10 fire types to the domain, we'll give you a magmarizer for your trouble. That's weird.
You're weird.
You can probably bring the fully evolved ones too. Okay, so you just went up in that door?
Yep.
Okay.
And you're just gonna keep going in.
Oh, not there, huh?
No.
Usefully. I got on your left. Okay, so you're gonna be the same thing.
Yep. There we go.
So this is it?
Yep.
Do my blurry eyes deceive me? Is that them? Yes. What are you doing here? What's the point in following me? Leave now or a terrible fate shall befall you. Can it, Wingy? Hold on. Am I being insulted? I think I'm being insulted. I am not the Wingy. Stop shouting hurtful statements. But fine. I've warned you. Now you'll pay. Listen here, Demon. You need to leave this place immediately. Your body is generating too much electricity. If this continues, this place will explode. Perhaps that may happen. I care not. All I need to regenerate is the energy I've lost after all these years. Wait, where are my colleagues? Oh, you mean the other people here? I'm very sorry. I couldn't help myself. They were just too tasty. tasty? I drained their life energy and left them for dead. They should be feeling really lethargic somewhere in this factory. And you two will share the same fate. You're going to have to fight this thing. If not, West Kirin, no, the entire region will be without power.
You fools! Don't even think about it. I can't allow this to continue. Just what do you think you're doing? You have no idea what this thing is capable of.
I'm sorry, who is this now? Narcissa, you just don't know when to give up.
The same could be said about you too, you horrible creature. Everyone, stand back. Let me take care of this. Chandelure, let's go!
Damn.
What's wrong, Dufo? Can't keep up.
I'm still far too weak. Cannot continue like this.
You've made the mistake of underestimating me. I've been training all these years. I've become the trainer I've always dreamed of becoming. Now that I'm at my prime, I can destroy you once and for all.
Right. I see. If that's the case, I'll just have to bring you back to your novice self.
What?
Time for the old switcheroo.
What the?
This suits you more. We must part ways now, and we'll meet again. That I am sure of. I'm sorry, but I am very confused.
Not any more confused than me, pal. Where am I? I was just having a nice bowl of pumpkin soup and all of a sudden I'm here.
What's your name?
It's Narcissa. I'm from Goldenleaf Town.
Narcissa. How is that possible? Wait, perhaps what that being said can be applied here. Could it be that you were Narcissa from the previous time?
We're actually playing Oracle of Ages.
I guess so.
You mean that I traveled across time? That's not possible. It can't be possible.
That's the only explanation. Tell me, do you recognize that Chandelure?
I can't say that I do. I do have a chandelier just like this one, though. My chandelier's flames are much brighter, though.
Oh, poor Chandelure.
Sure.
I think you hurt its feelings. Did it just...
Don't care if I hurt its feelings. What's going to happen to me? I can't be in another time. That's insane. I need time. Time to think for myself.
This is all taking a unique turn, but you did send that demon packing, which was the deal. I have a feeling that thing would be back, so if I get news on its location, I'll send you a note. Keep an eye on Narcissa, would you? I'm sure she's very confused right now. Good luck, and I hope things go well with all this. Her best, girl.
This is the future? This can't be. Everything's so dark and gloomy. Why is this happening to me? What did I do to deserve this? What am I supposed to do now? This is all your fault. I have to find Golden Leaf Town.
Nope, we've just been side questing. Okay, so...
We're actually playing Oracle of Ages, it seems.
Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that.
What if she's actually a descendant of Mary the entire time?
Ooh, spooky.
Spooky.
Do you want me Spectre or should I?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, you're a new face. My name's Spectre. I'm the new leader, and a new gym leader and the leader of Golden Leaf Region. Well, temporarily at least. I'm filling in for Narcissa while she takes care of some personal issues. So if you want a badge from this town's gym, you'll have to get through me. Oh, wait, it looks like you already have a badge from this town. So you're not the new face. I am. What's your name, anyway? Huh, I'll remember it. Well, I guess that's all there is to it. I'm going to be heading to my gym now. I guess if you need anything from me, I'll be there. I assume she would be in her house?
Is she in her house?
It would appear not.
Guess she's just around.
She's
dead.
Suffering. Anyway, I'm gonna go house sit for Saki.
Alright, I'll just quickly do that since I can see the finder.
Hello, I am Saki Blakery's housekeeper. I have to go out of town for a few hours, but you'll watch over the house for me, right? All I'm asking is that you sit down, have a drink, and not burn down the house. If that's too hard for you, don't worry. I made things easy for you. I left a list of activities that you can partake in on the table. Ta-ta, and good luck. There was something I forgot to mention. Oh well.
Why is this including the best music?
She might be in the upper Visual Cave. Okay. I need to grab something with dark pools at some point and take it there.
Why Dark Pulse?
Because there's a field change thing.
Oh, I see.
Dear trainer, this is a list of things for you to do until I get back. As you can tell, there are security cameras laying around the house, so don't try anything silly. Now on to that list. Here's what I've comprised for you.
I'm currently sitting down and doing nothing.
Oh, sweet,
Okay.
I love sitting down and doing nothing. Gourd. I shall drink a glass of water. Feeling parched, water is the key. Refreshing. Sit by the pool in silence. Okay. This is fine. So there's nothing else to really do in here, is there? Guess not.
Which one's which?
I don't think we'll ever know.
This one's you.
Wow, would you look at all these cool looking rocks? There are tons of them in here.
You should check out the display case over here. There's tons of evolutionary still stocked here. The boss is going to flip if we bring these back.
I'm so glad we got that intel about Saki being gone, and now that we've got that housekeeper out of our hair. Whoa, who could it be?
No, that couldn't be.
It is. It's them. They really put a number on us on Terrajuna Island.
This time we'll take you down and make off with all these precious gems. Stand united.
I was definitely paying attention. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, that is woodwork, so I will do that at some point, I guess. Helios is gonna go first and murder my entire being, isn't it? I should have awkward jetted. I don't know, I am faster. Oh, it's a focus sash. That's obnoxious. Any other priority? Looks like not. Okay.
Yeah, and a double miss from Wasa. Lovely. It's okay. That's why I got Meech. Meech gonna get you. Meech gonna get you real good. Wow.
What did you just say, though?
Ninjask
Yeah, that would.
featuring Meech. Ninjask is a person that really needs to get Meeched.
Seems like his name's going to hope this thunder hits ever. Ooh, lucky kick. Double lucky. Ow.
We're having a bit of a rough time here, I think. This is where I'm at. See, you can tell that I'm having a bad time because fuck is out.
Oh dear.
And that missed. And that, what the fuck? How did that also miss?
What did?
Draining Kiss.
Oh.
Draining Kiss missed.
Wait, isn't Flygon like flying? Yeah, did it?
I wasn't attacking Flygon.
Oh, that's weird.
Anyway, so I've actually legitimately lost. Where? I don't want to know. Alright, so,
That's flamethrower.
first of all, get you back. Let's get Twig in the house too.
That sleep powder may not be bad for him.
Airline's gonna come in here. We can go into box 1 because I don't get shit. Oh. This is where I am. I'm on the steep fucking path.
Yeah, I think I might lose too.
I don't... Why am I all the way back here? Tired feet, indeed. I feel like the cheating thing isn't working right. And anyway, where were we? Made a pipe. Oh wow, this really is completely different than last time, huh?
Okay, well, it's all up to Mantine now.
Go Mantine, I believe in you!
I don't.
Almost did a little bit of damage there. Yep, we're doing the world famous this quest.
What special drop sucks.
Actually, hold on. Mama should try and do some damage to Skuntig.
This is not going to go anywhere.
Or we can just get flamethrower, that's fine. Ooh, this is a good time for Meech.
Bye forever. Yep, I'm back here too.
I am so sorry.
I'm just gonna see if I reset, if that takes me place. Because I surely must have saved before that.
I have not saved recently, so that's a pretty big risk you just took there. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you saved right there.
I tend to save compulsively.
That's convenient. I don't. So the biggest issue for me right now is probably that I've still got fuck on my team, and so fuck is going to be taking up a space in order to train her to become a big and strong fuck. No, stop killing Meech, you pieces of shit. Yeah, that's right. You get frozen solid, motherfucker.
Alright, Alright, I guess we'll leave it this, and that should at least not put out things that are weak to grass immediately for the first round, see if it works better in the end. Although I suspect the Flygon is still going to be an issue.
You're right. If I lose enough times, Fuck will be very strong. Nobody will be able to resist the power of my Fuck.
Oh wait, I forgot that heal is his fucking normal type. God damn it. And that didn't even kill Cloudblood. And that has Dark Pulse. Everything is awful.
Alright, I'm sacking Fuck. Sorry, Fuck. You're getting fucked. Wow, you didn't die until Poliwrath defrosted. It's impressive. Alright, well, here we go. Right. Thunder is a really good move. Everybody should use Thunder. It's great. I love it.
Said no one ever. Oh, I should have not said Father than expected that. Yikes, I didn't expect that to kill immediately though. I also did not expect that to do that much damage. Okay, so it's gonna be Poliwrath, right? Oh, right, this exists. It exists. Good things. I guess I'll just put it to sleep in case Rock Slide doesn't kill it. Oh, it's not gonna protect. Goodbye, me, Gus. Well, the sleep powder will put Ninjask to sleep. This... Oh, like this. I guess it'll dig me, right? That's his ground attack. That's not good. This is not what I expected to happen. Will this outspeed? Maybe if I flinch. That was a lucky crit. Oh, it does outspeed, yay. Okay. Now Poliwrath is going to be an issue though. No, no problem. I guess we'll just on the rock side, hope for a punch on Poliwrath. Wow, that did no damage to Turtonator. Oh, I was really hoping they would touch that thing up. We live in though. We live in. Living every day. I don't have anything to hit. It's not Poliwrath with. Poliwrath really cuts us. No, still fighting.
Okay. Alright. Time to... Oh, I've only got one left. That's nice. Well, let's hope that one of these moves that always misses doesn't miss.
Please flinch. Or
DLC.
please just not speed. Okay, yay, lucky flinch. Alright. I have all the HP I need.
Okay, I won. You got this.
Man, that's just insulting.
What?
Getting killed by infestation. Oh, fucking hyper potion.
Good job, Wassa. I believe in you.
And, your slash mist. Alright, I guess you're close to.
You may have defeated us, but we refuse to hand over the guts. So you may as well just let us leave. Do your best Saki impression.
That was exciting, wasn't it?
What was that?
Well, it was me, of course. I was here watching the whole time. Did you not notice?
What's this thing?
Not sure, but it kind of looks like... My name is Sakitron. I am model 95046. I am the security measure placed in this house. We are already acquainted. What, did you not notice my commentary while you were doing pointless tasks placed out by Arena? Heartbroken, I say. We shall get closer by having friendly activities. Activities that I, Sakitron, shall lay out instead. How about no? I don't have time to mess with a toy robot. I've got a job to do. Technically, you two are intruders, which warrants the use of my ultra-deadly weaponry. Plus, participation is mandatory, and the rebels shall be eliminated. Rebels will be eliminated.
Neville!
Any other rebels?
Rebels? Where? I don't see any rebels.
Good. Now let's enjoy a nice and friendly bonding time. Bond with me, Amy. Let us have the fun times. We can do one thing, or the same over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Alright, I'll do pool party, but with fun. A nice relaxing sit by the pool? Sure.
This is incredibly stupid. I can't believe I'm stuck here with Amy and an over-energetic robot. I guess it serves me right for trying to break into a house owned by the Blakeries. They think they're so cool just because they have a lot of money, a lot of property. Just think they're so cool because they own a huge school, have a lot of money, and they're a bunch of crooks who don't care about anyone but themselves. So screw those guys. Hear that, Sakitron? Screw you and your entire family lineage.
Wait a moment. Processing. I have come to the conclusion that Callista is a crybaby and a weenie. Congratulations, weenie. Okay, so I guess it's all the same thing.
Yep.
Alright. Time to sit down and do something. Isn't this just exhilarating?
We're just sitting down on these chairs, but alright.
Yes, this is correct. But we are sitting down as friends who are friendly, are we not?
Thank you, Fawful.
I mean, if Callie complains one more time, she will be seen as a rebel and eliminated immediately.
Eep, I'm sorry.
You better be. Feeling parched? Water is the key. Ah yes, a nice glass of water do cleanse the pipes, don't they?
Hey, Sakitron,
What is the question that Callista wishes to ask?
you should drink some water yourself.
Water? Me? Consume? This option has never crossed my databases before. But sure, I shall try the liquid substance. Well, here goes. No! The liquid that has been consumed is affecting my internal hard drive.
Yes, it's working.
I cannot afford to shut down. My internal data is too precious to let scallywags like you have your way with. Therefore, I shall now initiate lockdown and start the self-destruct feature I was bestowed with.
Wait, don't do that.
It is too late. I shall begin the countdown immediately. 5, 4, 3, 2, oh wait, sorry. 1. Just kidding. I was merely joshing with you.
What? Don't scare us like that.
Don't tell a robot to drink liquids, you ignoramus. Oh, it seems as though I need to recharge my internal battery. You know what they say. Internal battery dries up fast when you're having a moderate amount of enjoyment with friends. I shall return soon. Anyone who tries to leave will be listed as a rebel and eliminated immediately. Do not try and jump off the roof either. I assure you it will not end well, but in a splat. I have access to all security cameras as well. Do not try my eternal amount of patience. I will turn off that feature just for you. Ta-ta now, lovelies.
Amy, this is our chance. We have to get out of here. We can't go through the front door, but I have an idea. There's got to be a manual on that robot, right? Maybe we can deactivate her somehow. Meet me upstairs.
I'm sure this will go perfectly well.
Oh, our house had the good music for a second there.
Oh, there's another. I see. Oh, I just found it.
Okay, that's good.
It's Sakitron's manual. Welcome to the manual of Sakitron, made by myself, Saki. Sakitron is a super cool, super awesome robot with maximum capabilities. She has access to all security cameras around the house and can control them. She has rockets and Gatling guns at her disposal too. She's so cool. Are you okay? Okay. Despite all this though, she has one weakness. Her kryptonite is the off button on the back of her neck. Click that and she's going into sleepy time mode. Easy as that. You read my diary. How could you do this? I thought we were homies. G-Dog and E-Dog were. But you are a no-good rat. You shall be eliminated for this. Yeah. Pathetic, disgusting, putrid. I shall have my revenge on you. Come back inside and fight me like a human.
Amy, don't you dare leave me behind. You can't just leave me here with this thing.
To my ears deceive me. Is Callista trying to escape my loving grasps? I shall not have anything of this. Callista, I'm coming for you.
Oh, please, no.
Oops, she didn't speed up. Okay. Well, I guess we go back in.
I guess so.
Oh, here it is. Top right, under the first floor.
Get away from me!
Why does Callista deny my loving gestures? Do you not like a fist to the face? Or a missile to the pelvis? Stabbing in the eye?
Of course not! No sane person would! Cass, help
You
me!
probably should have healed in that time.
Hmm.
Oh, I guess we missed to do that.
Not so fast there, bub. I have 360 vision. You will pay for your crimes. I will destroy you.
Oh, this is me. Look out below!
Neville?
Oh, right. I'm sorry. What did I miss?
Rebooting.
Oh no, you don't! Callista, flip the off switch. There. She's turned off.
Good. Now can we get out of here?
You don't have to tell me twice. You do not know what we went through just now. Thanks for your help, Cass, but we're gonna dash right on out of here. See ya, loser.
What in the world happened here? Amy, what the hell did you do? I left a specific list of things for you to partake in. Specific! Oh my gosh, is that Sakitron? That's what I forgot to tell you about. Oh well. You are an experienced trainer who's supposed to be able to deal with anything thrown at them, right? Nevertheless, the house is vandalized and Saki's precious rocks have been stolen as well. No, this just won't do. I'm sorry, but this will have to come out of your reward deposit. Let's see, the reward listed was $999,999,999, correct? Taking in all of the damage that brings that amount down to $5,500. You brought this upon yourself, and I hope you think about your poor job here.
Rich people
Good day
suck.
to you.
Yep. So how much? Wasn't there a question mark reward from that too? I mean,
Mm-mm.
otherwise it was just that.
Mhm.
Lame. Okay. Okay, the library 3.
If your name isn't Cass, stop reading this. I think I may have discovered something super cool at the hidden library. You remember that, right? The place we discovered together? Oh, Oh, how time flies. Mom always told me the time was an illusion.
You're not gonna have fun with this at all.
What? So I hit her in the head with an hourglass and asked if her pain was an illusion. Mama didn't like that. Anyways, you mean the furthest room we're located in the hidden library? We can talk more there.
Reward my presence.
Oh, I will accept that. Venom's good. Stop it. Cut that out.
Where am I going? I've gone the wrong way. I should also definitely heal.
You're saying that this one is weird? It includes Karen.
How could it possibly be weird? That sounds fake.
Karen is easily the most normal and most emotionally stable person in this game,
Absolutely.
and I won't have you insulting her like that.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. What are you even saying?
Well, I'll try not to have any fun.
Since you're ridiculous, I'll just go get some chips. Those fries.
Yep. I'll just probably bump into another shiny unknown while you're gone.
Oh dear, I forgot about those.
I made it. For now. Are there even any bad girls in this game? All the girls are pretty great.
Angie.
I still like Angie.
How?
No reason. Obviously. Oh, you're there. Little dove, how I love my little dove. You answered my help request, right? You wouldn't be here if you didn't. If you didn't accept it, I would have hunted you down anyway. I know I said before that I already got what I came for, but I've learned that that's not the case. Upon reading more books, I've come to the conclusion that this door hides a secret treasure. Treasure that should rightfully be mine because I found out about it first. You're going to help me, right, little dove? Obviously. Is my existence not good enough for you?
I'll pick different answers.
I'll have you know that I'm well revered by many people. I have a fan club, you know. Many of them would kill to be in your shoes. I wouldn't be surprised if they already tried. You're helping me with this no matter what. Okay.
Alright.
Have you ever inspected these two pillars by the door? They literally hold the key to opening this door. But both pillars have a switch that must be pressed at the same time. That's why you're here, little dove. You're here to press that button with me. Not that difficult of a task, right? Then get to it. Okay, I missed and got an encounter. Hey, how much? Okay.
Saki did nothing wrong.
This is, your, captain speaking. Are you ready to, open this damn door? Alright, take your positions. Uno, dos, tres bien.
Don't you dare press that button. Hands off.
Who's this little dove? Is it a friend of yours? Hun, this is unacceptable. Who dares interrupt us?
I knew it. I knew it would be you who would open up the hidden library. I've been waiting for a long time for this, Karen.
Do I know you from somewhere?
You mean you don't remember this face? The face of a poor girl who had her parents ripped away from her life?
Can't say that I do.
My name is Karina, descendant of the Garufa and caretaker of the hidden library.
Huh?
My parents were the caretakers of the library before me. You murdered my parents because they wouldn't tell you where the library was. Don't you remember?
Oh yeah, I guess I did do something like that once. Huh. Oh yeah! I remember now. How could I forget Little Duck? Oh my, you were so precious back then with your cute little duck face. My, how have you grown so quickly? Didn't that only happen like a year ago? Anyway, how are Mom and Dad? Still dead? Talk about deadbeat parents, right? Right.
Shut your mouth. Don't talk about my parents that way.
Oh, don't be upset with me, Little Duck. This is a momentous reunion. I can barely contain my excitement. Are you here to help us open the door and steal the secret treasure, Little Duck?
I came here to stop you from getting what you want. My parents guarded that room with their life, and I won't let you be the one to swallow the hard work. Once I defeat you, I'll be handing you over to the authorities. I'll finally, close this library for good, and then I can move on with my life. Well, do you have anything to say for yourself? Are you even listening to me right now?
What? Huh? Oh, sorry. I was sleeping because someone was boring me to death. Do you just want the library to be closed? Is that all that you want? If that's the case, why didn't you just say so? Oh, brief ma agnisan!
What? What did you just do?
Little duck, I only did what you asked me to do. Because I love and cherish you forever, I made the ultimate sacrifice. I've closed the hidden library forever with us inside of it.
You locked us in here?
I did. Didn't I? Oh my god, are we family now? Is this our new life? Oh, we'll be so happy together. We'll tell stories, have meaningful interactions. Oh, but who gets to be the mommy? I call dibs on the mommy. Cass can be the daddy or the second mommy. I don't care what they choose. Little Duck can be our one and only but beloved child. This is so great. Mama would be proud of me. Mama would be so proud.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Is that any way to talk to your mother? Go to your room now, Little Duck. I can't believe this disrespect. I'm crying right now. Go now or I'll murder you just like I did your parents. Can you believe this, Cass? What did we do wrong in raising Little Duck? What could I have done to make her act this way? I'm a terrible, terrible mama. What the fuck? And gets an encounter.
Yep, thanks. Could we have chosen a slightly better home?
Better homes are unknown
I see what you did there.
to us.
Just want to see if Karen was off to the side somewhere for a good thought. Karen's not best mom. She closed the entrance to this place. I went to go confirm it, and lo and behold. Anyway, don't fret about it. We won't be stuck here for long. All we have to do is have her stay open and guard her. How are we gonna get her to say that? Well, your guess is as good as mine. Before we go ahead and start that whole process of getting her to say that, I wanted to apologize to you. Back when you were asking me for information on the library, I told you I didn't know where it was. Obviously, that was a lie. It wasn't because I didn't trust you or anything, it was because I didn't want Karen to find it. If you were to open the library, eventually she'd find her way here. Looks like she was successful. There's a lot to say here, so I guess I'll leave questions open to you. What do you want to know? I guess we'll just go through them all. Karen is a very dangerous and mentally unstable woman, but you've probably gathered that. I'm assuming you don't know this, but Karen is part of the Elite Eight. I don't know why they would let someone like her into the Elite Eight, but she somehow did it. One thing I do know, though, is that she's also part of the Garfield lineage. Even though she's one of us, she can't have what's behind the door, especially since she already got the original treasure, the Mega Ring.
Which then begs the question, where did Gira and Zena get one of those?
True. That's a very important item that the Garfa keeps hidden. It allows something or other apart process in a process called Mega Evolution. Accompanied with the Mega Ring is a Mega Stone. Both are required for a Mega Evolution to take place. There was a Mega Ring located here, but that seems to be gone. I'm going to assume Kara has the Mega Ring, right? If the Mega Ring was located here, I'm sure you can gather what's behind the door. Yes, I'm in fact a part of the Gurfin lineage. So you're part of this whole thing with Spacey and Tiampa now, is that correct? I guess I should explain why and how I'm a part of it as well. Hey, Erix. My parents were the rightful keepers of this library, but like I said before, they were killed by Karen. Karen was actually going to kill me instead of my parents, but Spacia and Tiampa saved me for a price. I guess if it wasn't there for Karen to have, then she would take my parents instead. I'm not sure why she would do that, considering my parents were the only people who knew the location of this place. I only learned of its location through my parents' notes and journals. I vowed to get stronger and take Karen down myself, but as you can see, that's not working out. Other than having Karen open the entrance back up, nope. It's pretty unfortunate, but I'm sure we'll find some other way out. If anything, I'm sure we can leave her by brute force, but I'd rather have the evidence be intact. Right, well, I guess that's all for now. I've studied my parents' writings and illustrations of this place. I'm sure if we look around, we can find something helpful, right? I think there's a room off the path. I believe it's south from here. Alright, according to the diagrams, it should be around here. What's this? This bookcase isn't here in my parents' writings. Is it possible they missed something here? No, that's impossible. My parents would never leave something like this out. This isn't part of this place. They must have been put here after my parents were killed. That's what I thought. The diagram shows a staircase. Not sure who put this bookcase here, but it's clear that they wanted to hide this staircase. Whatever the reason may be, we should be careful. We should stay far away from Karen.
Little dog, where are you? It's time for dinner. What's for dinner?
Speak of the devil. Let's go. This can't be all that's down here, right? Damn it. Why can't things just go my way for once? I was hoping we'd find something down here to help us get out of here. I guess that just wasn't meant to be.
What do you mean?
Just perfect.
Why did you two run off? Don't you know it's time for dinner? In my household, it is required to be at the dinner table. Members who don't show up will be brutally punished.
Karen, you're sick. You need help. Do you ever hear yourself speak truly? I'm already sick of this place. If you won't say the words, I'll beat it out of you.
I can't believe you'd say something like this. I can't believe that you talk to me like this. Apologize right now, Karina.
I'm so tired of this. I wish someone would just take me away from here. Amy, did you hear that cry? Hi, what the fuck? What the hell?
Huh? Why is the floor looking at us? Did I wear the wrong dress today? But I must say that this dress is impeccable. Your taste in fashion is exceptionally subpar.
Are you okay? I see. You're fine.
Oh, come on, everyone. Let's dance the night away.
What's going on?
Dance, 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 dance.
I think this day is going just...
Oh, no.
God damn it. Do I know how to surf on? Okay, I do. Oh, because I can't surf anyway. Hold it! What are you doing? Don't you know that walking over the tall grass is very dangerous? Wild Pokemon may appear and... Oh, it appears you are already in possession of a Pokemon. How silly of me. I'll be on my way then. Oh, it's the trainer from before. Please, have a seat. What brought you all the way down here? Library?
It has 2 encounters on the way.
Yeah, that's unlucky. Also, yikes, that background or lack thereof. I get it, but also yikes. I don't know of any library. But you said your friends were taken by unknown, is that correct? I wouldn't worry about the unknown too much. They just like to play pranks and do nothing all day. What's your name? Ah, what a beautiful name. My name is... But you can just call me Alice. What about your friends? I'm sure they'll show up soon. Oh, do you hear that? Oh, it must be my brother. Please excuse me. Do you want me to do this one too?
Sure.
Who are you? What are you doing in my sister's house? So your name is Amy? What a lousy name. My name is Alan. I'm Alice's sister. Oh, wait. They said... Oh, okay. I mean brother. I'm Alice's brother. Did you do the
guys
one?
that your name is Lousy Punk?
Alright. Where do you know? Do you know where Alice went? I need to make sure she's safe. What did you just say? I'll have you know that my name is as awesome as a fire truck. A fire truck. Whatever. I won't have time to mess with you. Team Trappist is running around the forest again. They keep trying to kidnap my sister Alice, but they won't get her while I'm here. Hey, I have an idea. You should help me take on Team Trappist. You're probably nothing but a weakling, but I'll take any help I can get. So meet me in front of the forest and we'll kick some Trappist butt. Who is this person?
I am being punished for my sins. I cannot
That's
move.
probably best.
Little Tom, is that you? Help me now!
This lady screams a lot. She must be part of Team Trappist.
Team Trouble who? I have no idea what you're talking about, Yellow Kid. Why are you so damn short?
Quiet. If you can't help yourself out of this mess, then you must be weaker than Amy. What a joke. You just sit there all pretty and wait until I finish my business with Team Trappist, okay?
Mama told me to wait once, then Mama went to sleep. For a long time.
I said quiet. Now just wait here. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Little Tom, please help me.
Oh, there you are. I thought I heard my brother, but I couldn't find him. Oh, you met him already? He's...
Hey.
Luckily, I see. Don't let his temper get to you, alright? Oh, about your friend by the unknown. I'm sure she'll be fine. I'll fry her after I get home and make some hot tea. Does that sound alright to you?
Oh, sure.
Lovely. Let's get on with it then.
They're definitely not the same person.
Yeah, not at all.
Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? It's, isn't it? Alice!
Excuse me, but do I know you?
We've been looking for you all over, Alice. Now you're mine.
Oh dear. Where do you think you're going? Fucking nope. Wait, what? Oh.
Oh god.
Why can't we just Pokemon battle like normal? Well, we both lost.
What?
And then it automatically triggered again? Well, I didn't need to defend it. Okay. This is weird. Okay, bye. I hate this. I'm on a tree.
That happens sometimes.
Really?
It's because I changed the rival team.
Yeah. So it's true, huh? Team Travis kidnapped my sister. Well, that's fine, because I'll make them pay the ultimate price. What? You took out Travis Grunts? Don't make me laugh. You couldn't defeat Travis Grunts to save your life. Fine, if you're so tough, then defeat me. I got mad skills. It's from Smash.
Yeah, it's from Smash Bros. It is not Kingdom Hearts.
Why do you just say Helios Strike?
That's a good question. What if he was actually what was Angie? Angie, that's her name, yeah.
You're a fine person to call my rival, but forget about that petty stuff that I started. My sister is in trouble. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
we've been pretty brutal with the Kingdom Hearts lately.
Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, I accidentally the story. Hey, my brother showed these two grunts to his boss. He's so cool. You got lucky this time, but next time will be successful. Oh, this is truly wonderful. Everything is the way it should be now. Oh, but we still have the issue with your friend, correct? I shall free them on the way back home. You should come along too. I believe we are expecting company.
Just ate none of those and I'm still hungry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I get it, because it's 8-bit. I get it. That's clever. I get it.
Lol. That's not an unknown.
So is there anything actually in here?
Nope.
That's weird.
Wouldn't that be great though?
And then the other side just takes you to the start. Probably could kill that one for XP. Oh, there they are. Hey. So, where are we? We were in the hidden library, and there was this bright flash, and... talk of this elusive library again. I do wish to visit this fascinating place one day. The way you speak of it makes it sound like it's a place of high regard. Who are you again? Oh, excuse me. Where are my manners? My name is... But again, you can just call me Alice. Oh, I missed it. But I think that was...
alright then. Yes, please.
Okay. Gonna cut to the chase here. What is this place? This is the unknown dimension, silly. Wait, if you two don't know this place, does that mean you're from the other world? The other world? Oh yes, the real world. I was born there quite some time ago, but my father trapped me in this world. Well, that's what I've been told anyway. Now I live the rest of my days peacefully with my brother. You were trapped here by their father? Haven't you ever tried to escape this place? Oh dear, escape? No, I could never do that. If father wishes for me to live here, then I shall. Well, how do we get back? That's easy. There's a cave to the north of the forest. The exit lies within there.
Oh, little duck. Why would you ever want to leave this place? It's so fun and silly and beautiful and there's Mama would have loved this place.
If you like this place so much, why don't you stay here with me for a bit? You can leave whenever you'd like to. Whoa, slow down there. You can't stay here because you still have the library closed up.
Oh, little duck, you hurt my feelings. But what's that you're saying? If you love it, set it free. I'll set it free, Mama! The words are Trauen mach anith. Remember them well, little duck. Oh, and do take care of little Dove until I return, okay? And be sure to brush your teeth 3 times a day. No sugary foods after 8 p.m., alright? They grow up so fast!
Well, I guess that settles that. I should leave you to your journey, but please remember to visit sometime. Sure. I guess I'll meet you by the cave.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just got so into my role.
That concerns me.
Alright, well, let's just get the fuck out of here. I'm really sorry. Oh wait, this... Shit.
So I think it definitely shows that Jen likes the 3rd movie too.
Oh.
So it seems you were successful in saving my sister. It has to be the unknown dimension as well, although we don't see it in the movie.
I see.
You're cooler than I thought you'd be.
That's not the one with Lugia in it, right?
No, that's the second one.
Okay, just had to make sure.
Alice? Oh, wait, you're not Alice. That's so weird. I thought I felt Alice's presence.
It's because they're the same person.
What? I'm not Alice. I'm Alan. Yeah. Anyways, it seems like you guys are leaving, right? Well, you better come back sometime or I'll find you both. We'll be back eventually. Good. Just you wait. Next time we meet, I'm going to be even stronger. Then I'll beat you over and over. Remember my words. Alice said the way out was somewhere through here. The only thing in here is like a panel. Maybe that's just something with that. And here we are. Do these rotate? No, doesn't look like it.
Nope. Oh no, I backed out.
That sucks.
Shit. There's only one thing that this could be. Our true Lord and Savior, Lord Helix.
Wow, the one and only?
All praise Lord Helix.
Did you figure something out with that panel? Bye.
Oh, just kidding. It is not Lord Helix. It is the inferior one. Wait, do I have to switch those?
Usually the bottom two, they get mixed up, I think. Hey, wake up! Hey, are you feeling okay? Yeah, it seems like we're back in the library. What was all of that? The whole area was completely undocumented. I had no hint of even existing here. And then we had that Alice girl and her brother Alan. Tell me, did you notice anything weird about those two? Alan and Alice had a similar feeling, didn't they? As if they were the same person.
Told you.
Look at me going into great detail about this. Alice probably didn't even exist. That being said, we can leave this place now. Karen is still in that other world, but I don't think she'll be leaving anytime soon. Just to be on the safe side, though, we should probably clear the room behind the closed doors. Meet me by that door, okay? I'm sure you'll love to see what's inside.
Yeah, Liddell is my actual last name.
Oh my god! Oh my god, thank you.
Do you want to wait for you? I'm just having encounters. Yeah. Encounters for 13 years, Jesus Christ. Ready? 1, 2, 3, push. Alright, let's get to it then. Oops. It'd be cool if I were related to the actual Alice, but I think that's pretty unlucky. Or, that's not what I'm gonna say. Unlikely. I mean, do you know what these are? These are megastones. Perrin can come out of that other world whenever she wants to, so better clear these out now. And that's all of them. I know all this was pretty weird and sudden, but I want to make it up to you, so I have one megastone in each of my hands. Pick one hand and I'll give you the megastone in that hand. Sound like a deal? Good. Yikes. This is rough. Alright. I know you want the Gardevoir, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll go first.
Okay.
Just as long as the other one isn't Lopunite. Oh, it's Heracross and Banatite? Oh, okay. So this is not. Okay, I'll take that. Out of left field, huh? Here you go. Oh, it's a Banatite. You can have the Pokemon Bennett go through the process of Mega Evolution. Of course, you'll need the Mega Ring to actually start the process, but at least you're halfway there. So that's that, huh? I'm gonna go open up the library and finally close this chapter. I really want to thank you for all that you've done at this point. And I mean with Melia and the rest. You're really something special. Take care. Thanks for letting us know. That was nerve-wracking.
I definitely felt a part of myself die. Oh my god. Let me go. There you go. Free! I wonder if there's another Badu. I wonder if Badu respawned. Ame, I can have two of you on my team.
You don't need to do that. I swear. I promise. Just no. I wouldn't want you to go through that yourself, you know?
It's okay. I can handle it. Probably because I don't suck wall.
Yeah, but the thing is, Buddy does suck wall.
Oh. Okay, where's the fucking hot place?
Was that all of them?
Yep.
Oh, I love minuscule announcement money. But there doesn't seem to be reward. I just can't let your good efforts go in vain now, can I? So here's a complimentary thank you from me. Alright, fine, I'll give you a... Wait, what?
This is a Turtwig, right?
Yeah, it looks like it could be.
That's the egg I just got.
Yeah, me too, drunk. Like, Ben had really deserved better. The Mega is usable, but it's still not great. Alright. The egg is definitely not combat ready.
Okay, I'm gonna go train up with that one.
With the Aldino person.
Yeah, just.
Well, I could go fight the Chandelure again, I guess.
Oh, well, you can also show me where that is.
Mhm.
Or something.
It's basically in my depths, so you just have to explore me thoroughly.
No.
Where am I looking for?
Oh my god, is that all that you played has? It's already boosted.
Yeah, dinos are so fucking tanky.
I hate it.
Right. I suppose theoretically that I was going to fight this Chandelier. What would I take?
That was a bunch of prep work. And then it crits.
Hmm.
Alright. Espion was voted most likely to kill an Aldino by my team, so.
So I incidentally 6-0'd April before with just Raichu. So I'm gonna see if I can do that again. And then take out Chandelier with the rest of my team. Probably anything else with priority would be good.
Where's the TM for Focus Blast? That'd be nice.
Yeah, probably not for a fucking long time, TBH.
We already got Blizzard, Fire Blast, and Thunder.
Here's what, yeah. Yeah, but like, you know what, you're right, I can't argue that.
So I'm gonna do another battle with this, and then I'll follow you to wherever it is you're going.
Okay. You'll have to do a few things and turn on some switches before you can actually get to the battle. Did I get the TM from inside that library place? Shit.
I don't remember. I
Did
also
you
don't
get it?
remember what it was. I think I did. I don't remember what it was now.
Well, time to go back and check. He was in that bottom room, right?
I think so.
Wait, hello? Oh, that's just the hand. I forgot about that.
Hello from the outside.
I guess I did get it.
I must have told 1,000 times
I'll check the other one just in case. But like,
to tell you.
I really don't remember getting it or what it was. I guess so. Okay, whatever. Guess it must not have been that good.
Did you get it? Or did you not get it?
I didn't see it, so I assume I got it, but I have no idea what. Embargo, I bet, was it.
That could be.
That would be why we didn't pay any attention whatsoever.
The fuck is embargo?
Useless. Right. Start with Sheridan, I'll come to the other side, that way I don't have to pay a fee.
Oh my god. 46.
You're almost there.
Oh my god, stop.
Okay, so I think it wasn't there.
And Thunder missed. Thanks for your help.
Who's best boy, breeder, or trucker? Trucker,
Trucker,
definitely.
definitely trucker.
Partly because,
Trucker gives you goddamn free rides everywhere. Like
yeah,
it's not even.
I ain't judging.
Trucker makes it not even a competition.
And the thing about the breeder is, like, it's one breeder of many, but there's only one truck guy.
Your impression of Trucker really gets me.
Thank you, I try hard. Sometimes. Ish. If Jungle is up there, that says a lot about the lack of good boys in this game.
I mean, what's the competition? Ren? Tesla's not a boy, though.
Fuck, actually, who is the competition?
There's no competition. Oh, is that where I have to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've already come to the conclusion that there aren't any bad girls. The girls are just too OP, and boys are too suck.
was going to be so sad if that arena trapped me.
Smirgle, take your wrong opinions and go somewhere else.
Best play is Jen's. Yeah, that's true. Jen's a good play.
I guess James made the best point.
Oh, it's there already. So.
Karina's fine. What's your problem?
Karina did nothing wrong. Selkie did nothing wrong for that matter either.
She's just a little bad shit insane, you know? Is that Solaris?
That is. It is not Madam X TM.
Well, I meant the person looking at her.
Oh, no, it's just some grunt.
I mean, I guess Amanda just kind of let Texan be put in place, so... Oh my god. This fucking encounter rate is going to goddamn kill me. I am IV trained, right? Okay. I was briefly worried because...
This ain't Madam X, but it sure does look like her. All the colors are wrong. Actually, there aren't any colors at all. I wonder if it came out wrong because it's missing a vital component. What's with this fog?
Look at you, Manny. You're completely pathetic.
Mommy?
Just look at how disgusting you've become. You watched me die from my disease. And then you tarnish our name even more by joining Team Zen?
I
You
walked
should
more steps.
never been born.
I walked
You were a mistake.
more steps.
This kid was a mistake. Mom, why are you saying these mean things to me? Were you Nancy or was I?
You are Mom.
And as for you, you just left me to die after I loved you so much. You've just proven to me that you too were also a mistake. Oh, but that sad look you have. Do you want Mommy to make it all better for you?
No.
Huh?
I don't have Rock Climb on my team.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That sucks. But you could probably go buy the claws from the Karen place anyway.
Probably, but I don't want to run back here.
Yeah. I don't know how much of an option you have. Unless you just do this later, I mean.
Turn me off.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. This way. Up.
Turn me on.
What could have happened? Nobody knows.
You want us to be together again, don't you? Don't worry. Mommy will make it so we're together forever.
Alright.
No.
So I just need like
Fuck is not ready for that shit.
2 nasty pots and then Kyo can sleep. And we are well on our way. Perfect. I'm not sure if
Hello?
Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, 80 versus 90, so seconds better.
I'm glad that you all are thinking alike here. Here? Now? On stream?
Wait. Oh, I see. My headphones just died.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that works. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there we go.
Was I hitting that? Alright. Charging. Please turn on.
Okay, you guys have sound now? Hopefully? Yeah, there it is. Oops. Alright. Oh, I forgot about that. I wonder if I critted last time or something. I'm not sure if I was unaware of one.
I'm running on too much and I don't want to bother with it anymore, so I'm just gonna restart and then get back to things.
Oh.
I'm gonna restart and then run up there.
Alright.
Look, you'll see
I'll see.
in 2 seconds, okay? There we are.
Oh, I see.
Wait, why don't I have... Why is this...
What?
I don't understand why my thing is different than yours.
I already did all the switches before. That's why I said you'd have to do a few things.
Oh, well that would be important information.
I think the only out of the way one is the one from Rock Climb at the north entrance.
Yeah, I remember now. That would have been useful to know on the way here.
Sorry.
It's okay.
So that's how it is. You don't want us to be a family again. That's fine. We won't be a family again. But I can make it, at least make it so we're all never going to be anything ever again. Get ready. And that's Dimensional Rift.
An old dimensional rift.
I don't remember Isaiah saying there were 2 dimensional rifts here. I think it's about to attack us. Be ready. Okay. So I wonder if there's something that I can just sack real quick so that I can then Tailwind, Nuzzle, and then do whatever the fuck I want. No, I'll just sack Release since I'm gonna go for Nuzzle.
Ooh, rainbow.
Very rainbow.
Oh no. They're gonna see my secret.
Tailwind.
Turn me off.
Alright. And then Bop,
Turn me on.
and Bop.
I was actually just here the whole time.
It's true, I can confirm. Does that one shot? Okay, no. I wonder if I'm actually right. Nuzzle. Alright. This should be doable now. You're fire type right now, so we're gonna switch to main. Do rock slide.
Turn me off!
Oh, okay. And that just went.
Oh. You didn't turn me off.
I haven't yet.
Oh, this is the champion, by the way.
Oh, that's her?
Yeah, I've never done this part before, so I didn't realize that, but this is the champion.
I see. Do you want me to
See?
read?
Told you.
Yeah.
Anyway. Well, I was born with the name... let's not get my birthday, actually. I think it would be better for both of us if we use a nickname, no? Well, personally, I like the name April, so let's go with that. So, Cass, what brings you to Amethyst Cave? I'm actually looking for something. Something that's been hidden by an ancient civilization. You've probably heard of them before. The Garufa? They're quite a popular subject here in Avium. They're just so mysterious. Anyway, I found what I was looking for, but unfortunately, I can't get to it. Down the stream lies a huge door. You can actually see it from the entrance. There's a hole in the door that looks like you can fit something in it, but I have nothing like that. I'm actually going to go back to investigate it more. If you're interested in helping, you should follow.
I'm definitely okay.
No, it was not said that she's champion, but she's champion.
totally inhale the chip there. Thank you. Phew. So, I'm assuming that wasn't actually my mother. It was just a projection displayed by that thing. Even still, that wasn't exactly the most pleasant experience. Anyway, where did that thing even come from? Do you think it was hiding in this machine and we disturbed it by restarting production?
She's champion.
Well, whatever the reason was, I think it's settled now. I think the graveyard is up ahead. Let's go. Oh, it's an actual outside place. Neat. Well, this is it. This is my mother's grave. Well, this is exactly what I wanted to see before it happened. It should be any moment now. Listen, I really appreciate the help you provided with me with. I know Team Zen has caused you a bunch of problems in the past, but we're not bad people. I made a lot of friends here during my time here, and I'm thankful for it. This is one of my last few things that I have. I won't be needing them. A shiny stone. Well, thanks for everything. Bye forever.
Anyway, she's the champion. We'll get there, but
Wait, I can't believe Eli is fucking dead.
because I did not realize that you met her here.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was her.
Well, yeah, but that's because you don't get told stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess there's just nothing else here. Darn.
Okay. Well,
I definitely thought that would be for like whatever opens up the door in the basement, rather than just a shiny stone. Did I get the soul candle from Whiskey Rooms? Yeah, I think we should have. Actually, I know we did.
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
But it has to be night, right? Wait, do you have to use it from the bag? Okay, where's that? Oh, it's not.
So basically, I just remember that I was still in debug mode, so I can just walk
Oh, I see.
places.
The candle's on the tombstone. Ooh, stuffy. Hi, random Ludwig. How do I damage you without killing you? It's ditto time. Sending messages to your brain. Oh, did you defeat that thing back there? That was actually my own mom. I was born without my mother's trainer knowing, so I'm basically alone here forever. Are you a trainer? Oh, you have to fight it.
Oh no, there's one more.
Bye, thank you. I won't let you down.
Where's the last one?
So you got the one behind Steel and Regirock?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, there's a Regirock?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
It's top left. Like basically opposite where Steel was.
Mm.
Do you want the same, Ludwig? I'm gonna get some water in the meantime.
Okay, bye.
I will remember you forever.
I mean, you can always be more things. I don't think that there are rules against that. Fucking sturdy, I tell you. Yes, Regirock, I too am frustrated. I wonder if you could have just gotten meeched in one turn. It's too bad though, I guess we'll never find out. Probably because I forgot when I got it. But, got out my professional lumper.
Spitfire? Okay. I'm sorry. I mean to.
It's all good. Didn't mean to destroy me like
Yeah,
this.
I'm sorry. Can't believe I killed my girlfriend live on stream. Spitfire.
In your depths, too.
Yeah, wow.
How cold.
Not
No.
parented.
Dum, dum, dum.
Okay. Enough we go. So then I guess the thing with April is going to be separate then.
Did you not get anything?
Not for that. Just the normal shiny stone.
It's too bad.
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
You have to run all the way around.
Make sure it's there first. Not sure.
Save it for this.
Moon dial? What's that? Is that the item? Oh, this thing? Okay, cool. I guess we'll go do that. He'd like to heal first, though. I guess we can just do that here.
So this place just makes Madam X clones?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's interesting.
But someone's still got to paint them. Kind of like Warhammer figure painting, I guess.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Four. Plot twist.
I wonder if it can actually hit you with a non-effective, or not non-effective move though. I don't know how it has. Ow! That does
Okay,
way too much.
I need this next one to miss or I'm gonna die. Or if that happens, that's fine.
Yikes.
Well, that's a shame. I was planning on sweeping, but whatever, I guess. Guess I can just meet you instead.
Meet you away. Nagamex is actually the helmet and factory makes spare bodies. Like Daft Punk. Wait, is there something about Daft Punk that I need to know?
Gardevoir would have had to take out a Gardevoir. It's okay, I'm sure that mine would not have minded at all. Oh no, Meech got smooched. And now he is dead. Oh yeah, there's no in between eel, huh?
Yeah, no. This fight is not super easy if you have some account speed. No, I'm surprised it went for flamethrower. It has like dark pulse and stuff. Okay. Alright, AI. Whatever.
What'd you say about? I thought this was hard.
I didn't expect to spam a non-effective move. That was weird. Okay. I'll just wait here for you to catch up with me then.
Okay, well, I mean, I would probably be grinding on Litwicks
Grinding on the lips.
to get a good one.
It's, well, yeah, I guess so.
I don't know why it would have pity on me, but... Oops, hold on.
At least be able to try and send if you haven't want now. Yeah, please do not grind on fire.
That's the wrong stat. And I guess I could breathe, but that sounds like it's not.
I wonder if that thing happened because it's not properly predicting proton damage. Or proton stab, rather. Check AI proton stab. Alright, so you want me to just...
No Dark Pulse, but it still doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. But I, like... Yeah, I don't fucking know.
I know, we're gonna be here as long as it takes for me to be satisfied.
Okay, do you want to read them?
Yeah. Is there something you wanted to show me? Amy, that item you have, is that a moon dial? Do you mind if I take that from you for a moment? This is exactly what I need to complete this contraption thingy. Take the moon dial and combine it with that there, and take that there and put it into the moon dial. And voila, it is done, perfected, completed. Here, take this. I found this sundial in front of this door when I first got here. I figured if the sundial was here, then the moon dial couldn't be too far off. That's when I met you and decided to put you to the test. It's okay, you passed with flying colors. Now we'll take this phase dial and use it as a key to open the door. Ka-shunk! The door's finally open. I have been waiting a long time for this, Amy. I'm finally going to see that secret that this door has been hiding from me for years. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's go. Oh, whoops, hold on. It's not back yet. Here we are. I'm back there. Yes. These two Pokemon are Solrock and Lunatone. These Pokemon occasionally appear throughout Garufan texts and illustrations. Why do these two Pokemon appear in Garufan documents? Could it be their astral nature? One day, I'll understand everything there is to know about this world.
So. No.
Please forgive us. Were we interrupting something?
So.
It seems they're interested in you for some reason. Their stares are unwavering and determined.
So.
Oh, I think they understand the situation, Amy. Perhaps they wish to use the phase dial? Here, I'll give it to them for you. Please, take this.
So.
They're dancing. How strange. Aw, they look so happy. Like a child finding their lost toy. This phenomenon is absolutely fascinating.
Love!
Son.
Amy, here for a dance?
Okay.
Dancing is quite fun, isn't it? When you dance with someone else, you feel their emotions rushing through. What?
Nothing.
As if two feelings finally have become one with each other. Oh. Are we done dancing now?
Face style is reacting.
I'll just read later. It's fine. Solrock and Lunatone fused? I've never seen this before. And they don't look so friendly. Watch out!
Okay. This is fine, I guess. I have no idea how much damage a thing will do, so I guess I'll just start with an Aqua Jet.
Solrock return.
Alright. Like, I'm pretty paranoid about killing this.
Oh, is it something you can catch?
Seems like it. At least I assume so.
Wait, where's the moon dial supposed to be?
It's in the Registeel room after you beat Chandler.
The Registeel room. Oh shit.
Let's watch Steven Universe, I guess so. Yeah. Oh, it is a trainer battle? Okay, cool. So I can just kill it without worry. I hadn't noticed that. Except if I were trying to use the things that I have that were good for it, but... That's fine. Oh. So, Luna!
No. That kind of magic wasn't natural. The face dial must be infused with ancient Garufan magic. Suddenly, I no longer have any interest in this thing. Keep it. I was looking for the face dial so that I could give it to my sister. Oh, please, don't be confused by my terminology. The person I talk about isn't my biological sister. Sister and brother are words of endearment to my tribe. We were originally traveling together, but we voluntarily split apart. She needed to get stronger on her own. We both knew I couldn't protect her forever. At the time, she didn't have a name, but it's possible that's no longer the case. I wonder what she's doing right now. My sister. She always had this chaotic energy about her. I hope she hasn't done anything stupid. I just hope she hasn't gotten herself into any trouble. That would be bad. Well, this is farewell for now, Amy. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Oh, I'm sure.
You know who it is, right?
I assume it's Nim.
Mm-hmm.
Not too many black characters in this game, but two is fun.
That's fair.
Oh my god, why does it have bullet seeds? I hate this. Get me out of here.
Oh my god.
You too?
Wait, where do I go to meet her?
Back to the rock fight place. And then
Right.
surf down.
It's the ways.
Yeah, it's kind of on the other side.
Oops. Oh my god, make it stop, please.
I
Oh
guess
my
there
god,
are
make it
repels.
stop, please.
Who likes using repels? Not me.
Yeah, chaotic fusion soul rock.
Yeah, I totally did not notice that at all. Just I'm totally good at things.
Oh. I did that fun thing where I forget to heal.
That's fine.
I'll just make sure I can't catch.
Yeah, you can.
Don't be a thief.
I had tried to.
Okay, thank God I'm paralyzed. Or it's paralyzed.
Alright, so I guess there's nothing left to do except for the gym now. That's pretty good. Except for the 0 speed IV, but like everything else is fine. Potential box. I actually do have Zomatone, don't I? Does it keep the same level and everything?
Oh my God.
Huh? Wait, what was going on?
I just leveled up 20 times.
Oh! You're Ludwig?
Yep.
Should just be an alternate soul rock form? Sweet, I guess Astro will get some use. I was thinking of using it anyway, so...
Wait, you can use it?
Yeah, that's the whole point of this quest, I guess.
Oh. Interesting.
So... I'm totally not EV trained upward. That 136, 108, 112.
I guess this is just the gym battle now. Huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Cool.
You can separate later.
I'll just go find truck guy.
Yep.
Absolutely the best guy.
Freestyle. You? That? Okay. Same HP. Slower. Significantly slower even, which is unfortunate because of plus speed nature. Then a little bit higher attack. It's like higher special attack, higher special defense. And analytic rather than levitate. Thus, I guess the speed drop would help. Unfortunately, given that I was going to try and rock slide and flinch to do anything, probably not super helpful right now. Yeah, I think stronger overall. I guess I won't use it for this gym fight though. Oh, is it Amanda?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll go do the thing. Oh, it's doubles?
Looks like it.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Oh no! Awkward. Yeah, I'm bringing Blastoise to fix that problem immediately. I guess I'll just bring a bunch of water tanks or something.
Wait, did I miss? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck?
Yikes.
Did Did I miss? I don't understand.
I didn't see either. I'll be able to give this a shot. Huh. Was I Amanda? I think I was, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you look at that? They're on the grind yet again. Last time we saw each other was Sheridan, right? You had 2 badges then. Let's see how many you have now. 8 badges? And now you're going on to the 9th, huh? If you were in another region, you'd be done by now. But here, you're only halfway done. Anyway, you know what this is leading to, yeah? Let's just get to it.
Oh, I just got X just absolutely ruined.
And grandparents. That kills through reflect. Okay. So much for killing the sun. Yikes, what is Blastoise's defense?
2.
128.
2. It's 2.
Alright.
Yikes. How fast is that fucking thing?
Victory Bell is squared though.
Oh, sun, right.
Alright,
Well,
well,
actually,
everything is awful. I might just restart now. I need to figure out something to do about that.
okay, why does Charizard outspeed?
I guess I'll just, yeah, I don't know about Charizard. That thing should only have solar power. Whoops, what did I just do?
Yikes. Why is it outspeeding Meech?
Is it Choice Scarf? Or could it be wrong?
No, it has a seed.
Oh. Does this see their speed?
Like, it's timid at max speed, but I think I'm also timid at max speed.
Yeah, and you should totally be faster on both.
Meech is not EV trained. The fuck?
Oh,
The fuck is my problem?
awkward.
How long is Meech?
Because this is an each exclamation point. Yeah.
This is embarrassing.
It's okay, it happens.
I mean, I guess at least I've gotten this far without EV training, but like, yikes. Well, I'll have to take care of that at some point.
Oh, wrong. Interesting. Okay. So Solar Beam is coming in there, so I'll just have Kamui take that. Wait, that was wrong.
I can't believe that I missed that. Yep, no, Meech is getting swapped out, and we'll be working on that off stream, because God knows nobody wants to watch EV training.
Yeah, yeah. No, that was awesome. That's actually-
Watch her be more of a problem than the gym leader.
Well, yeah, that's what Dream said too.
Okay, so first alteration that I'm gonna make is this. There we go. Now I will work back here. Production berries take a while too, though. Oh, Meech isn't even. That's not even the right level. Why does everything have to be suffering?
I guess we'll just switch back in Blastoise and then actually with Blastoise. It was Okay, so that's not going to be that good actually. Deliverance it is. Switching that. And I'll turtle to sleep. So I guess Rock Slide's still really super effective. Whatever. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Oh, I forgot about the recovery.
There go my water absorb strats.
No. This is, so,
It's okay. Charizard can eat shit.
I sure hope it does.
Charizard can eat shit.
Oh, I suppose so. Okay, bye forever, Charizard.
God, are you not believing me? Test. After we went over this.
Should have been people.
Or we can all just miss. Let's do that!
No. I'm sorry. Oh no, it missed. I guess I'll just put on the surf to make sure it goes. And well, at least that flame charge should have killed Bronze one. And at this point, I have Octoberry. Okay, that's fine. Time to die.
Rock Slide spam? I didn't know we were fighting party.
Yes, she's a repeater too.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Can I one-hit KO? Can I KO the right inferior with the rest of this HP?
Oh, that
I
fucking
can.
max potion. I hate this.
Okay, cool. So,
You
we
want
made
it?
it.
Okay. I feel like I can never do anything with this weapon as far as attack. I'm always against Pokemon resistant to psychic or whatever.
Or beat the living shit out of you.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, no, we...
Oh, I fucking just want to see. I fucking suck at fields. Who the fuck made up field effects? Who thought this was okay?
jerk.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably.
Probably just the worst jerk. The kind of person you look at and you're just like, that's a jerk, I can tell.
Definitely. Yeah, I think I'm losing after that.
Oh, I guess I'll go check out the gym fight.
Okay. Will there be other guys before him? I guess not. Interesting. Those sideways rolls. Yeah, I still lose. Oh, my fucking other max potion. Wow. If it weren't for the potion, I guess I would. Wait, did Bronzong not attack? What is going on? Oh my god, I barely fucking survived the sideways roll. Whew!
Oh, it's toxic water.
Wait, oh really?
would appear so.
Interesting choice from Leprechaun.
That is a little concerning.
I lost? Hell yeah, I lost! This is awesome! Oh, Murkwater still has that? I feel yikes.
What does the box in the Oricorio mean?
That's a crest. And I guess the effect is different for each Pokemon, so I don't know what it is for Oricorio. But like for the Stantler that had before, it boosted the Stantler's attacking accuracy 1.5x.
I see. Oh, this sucks.
A little bit. Alright.
Oh, hey, he's an electrical engineer. That's cool.
Like what?
An electrical engineer.
Was that like a move or something?
That's what he is.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was just confused. What brought that up in the movie?
He's an electric engineer. It says that. That it's his name.
Did he use a potion or something?
Yes.
Oh.
But it was just part of his name. That was the entire thing.
I was surprised that you said since you were in the middle of like thinking season. So I was confused. Increases base speed and special attack by 25. Okay.
That's stupid.
I mean, I kind of like it as a way to get weaker Pokemon more use because we'll be able to get them later on too.
Yeah, well, I'm just upset.
Okay.
Oh, how convenient. It's a Mega Ampharos.
That's a good point you have there. About the Misty Train.
Yeah, I mean, I only just kind of thought of it
Yeah.
because I'm stuck using Shadow Ball on Jolteon.
Yeah, I don't know what to
Oh,
do
hey,
about
for the first time, my Focus Band actually showed up. So proud. So I'll have to actually plan around that next time.
Seems like that's more or less just gonna be like Blizzard turn 1. And then this to gain speed. They can sell it off gains as well.
Wait, what? Oh, there we go.
And then what?
Skeleton again.
Guess we'll see how this does with Psychic. Magnezone is gonna be the biggest issue for me though.
He leads with it.
Yeah, Magnezone is the lead. Which probably tells you a thing or two about how taking it out went. Oh yikes, I don't like that.
What was that? Raichu outsped through.
Raichu outsped through everybody.
Well, yeah, his search server.
Oh, does that increase speed?
Yeah, double speed electric train, but also for field effects, it's water surfaces too.
That's stupid.
It's
Stupid.
Okay.
Dumb.
if he's leading with that, it means I can't start with Kyo. Ugh.
Actually, I'll start out with Meech because Meech is a little bit underleveled right now. And Meech can be the Sarah. Your beauty is seductive? What?
Did he say that?
Yes.
That's weird. He also looks a lot younger than I thought, which seems to be a common trend. I should really have leveled this other Lust Bunny, or Lopunny. You know what this Pokemon is called. So this is the one with Limber, so it can't be paralyzed. And one Cherry Berry too. I think the berry store decided to ever sell any of their berries.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hope for the best. Do you want to read for Jen, or do you not want to bother?
No, bother.
Okay. You're doing so well. I see you're at the Westgrim Gym, yes? This time you'll be facing off against you'll be up against Volk. Huh? Not authorized to use vacation times from either Saki or her substitute. Wait, what's a bug that doesn't change?
Oh, the berry place, probably.
Oh.
I think I just check.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, no.
Oh.
Because I'm running too huggy.
I guess I could just check.
That's true.
Let's go here's that for a sec. West behind this thing. Alright, shopping emporium.
Oh, looks like one of us die.
Berry.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no, it updates after you have more than 8 badges. In theory.
And 5.
And 5. But that part might be displaying regardless, so like you have to close out and then get that. You can buy such things. Buy rocket berries for that matter, those are for quests.
We could not though.
I'm gonna go check.
Okay.
Just to be sure. Amanda and I are gonna have a long talk. Anyway, I see that you're up against Eric. Eric's stasis is dazzling, shiny electrifier. Or so it says here, scribbled with red crayon. Eric's signature move is Thunder Pulse, an electric spread move that has a high chance of paralyzing. That's all that's written here. Did Eric write this himself? Why did he use crown?
Ooh, I got a punch. If only I can get some more punches. You look interesting, buddy.
Crown Pokemon, while not directly benefited from the field, they stand as a good defense option against Eric's paralysis. In addition, if you're able to change the field to a frozen field, certain ground moves are capable of splashing the field and nothing.
Ouch.
Thus removing any benefit Eric could potentially have. Are you gonna win?
Yes.
Damn, nice.
Just kidding.
Well, no, you're still in this. It has Acid Spray and Flamethrower, though.
I'm not in this. See? Just kidding.
You missed! You're in!
Just kidding. I'm in this. Just
Oh
kidding.
my god,
I'm
this is such
not
a
in
roller coaster!
And the toxic water is gonna kill me if he doesn't.
Like a crit now. Oh my god!
Wow, that's nice. Okay.
Alright, nice work. That was second try?
That was third.
Third try? No, first try every time.
First try. Every time.
Alright. Oh, and Pokemon
Okay, so I guess I can go check the berry shop.
Okay, sure. So I think what you have to do is close out of the first one, and then it might give you the next one.
Okay, can check it out.
Oh.
Oh dear, we have
Here
story.
we are, finally. At last, our time has come, Lady Angie. Thanks to those wretched children, your reawakening was delayed. But I am finally here, and no one can stop me. Just look at you, frozen in the middle of your own palace. This is unforgivable. Completely and utterly unforgivable. The time for feeling sorry for ourselves has finally ended. You shall rise once again. Lady Angie. Awaken! Welcome back, Angie.
Huh? Quite a good amount of time has passed. How long have I been out, Sarah?
That does not matter, Angie. What does?
What the fuck?
Sarah, let's make something abundantly clear. I ask the questions, you provide the answer. Is this understood?
Lady Angie,
You're not listening, Sarah. You know what happens to people who disobey me. Now let me ask one final time. How long have I been out? Simple question, really.
I'd say you've been out for a couple weeks.
A couple weeks, huh? Is that so? Well then, we have much to do. We're so behind on everything.
Lady Angie, all the other servants have either fled or have been killed in the process of freeing you. But I, Sarah, your most loyal servant, is here to do whatever you wish.
I know, Sarah. I know.
What shall we do now? We've started with Crystalline?
No. I've just decided that this town is a lost cause. Irreversible, if you will. No, I have my sights set high. Higher than they've ever been. Let this town rot? I couldn't care less. But before we do, I think it's time to call upon an old friend. Their dimension form will do us any good, will it? Awaken, my darling pet. Cast away this world and revert to your physical form. See, it's a train pun.
Oh, I get it.
Alright, let's go.
Well, if I'm honest, this is my first gym battle. This is pretty exciting. Oh man, I'm starting to get goosebumps. Please don't hold back. I'll be recording this. Oh, he is way younger.
Yeah, he's like 5, maybe 6, give or take.
So we got the blither off, so that's most
There we are. Got it.
Oh yay! Okay, so it wasn't like I said.
Yeah, I just had it back out a couple times.
Citrus berries for sale is so nice. Fucking insane.
That should be enough, right?
I think that's enough, yeah.
And then Aka berries are what you need for the one quest?
Yeah, there's a quest for I think you need
I'll just buy like 30 just in
Okay.
case.
It's fine. It's all reflects just in case.
Oh, was that Registeel that, or Reggie Ice that made the sound?
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
I sure do not know. Well, it updated, but I had to back out of the menu
Yeah.
first.
You're correct that it's bugged. It shows you the first one, the first stage, no matter what. But then it'll give you the other ones. Alright, well, I guess I might as well perish some to make sure that that magma zone gets out of here if I survive, which I won't. Okay, so now we can go ahead and send in you. And, White Guard, right? This will be fine. So actually, if I kill that, and then White Guard. Electric, or Water Flying type against an Electric Gym. This is so sensible. Alright, now we're if I have the speed boost, I should be able to put it to sleep. And we'll White Guard again, just in case, I guess.
Can I get voice down yet?
Sure. It's faster even with the speed boost. I thought somebody said that you could, but I didn't actually see a rock up at Evergreen. So I thought it was there, but I guess I don't know. Chat? Alright, well, I did not expect Oricorio to outspeed with the speed boost, so I think I lose now.
Or you could Exarok and just kill.
I thought you could kill.
Well, let's find out.
You know. Oh, if it's ice, then it might. Nope.
Just close.
Ow. For Glaceon. Yeah, I think
I
I
just need one of these.
My confusion is not on.
Oh, there are other people selling things here.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna reset. So the opening is fine, but I can't send Umbrella in yet. Because of work or real. So how do I beat that?
Okay, one of the evergreen caves.
Frankly,
Where are that's Aquaton, right?
yeah, from there. It's in
Cool.
one of you. I don't remember saying that.
I think I'm gonna have to go and breed myself an Eevee. Or flip Eevee. So, here we are. I'm gonna have to speed up. Bye. Well, thanks for your help, Mage.
Oh no, the Blizzard missed both of them. So no Merlin yet. This has to be this for Accelerock even though it's popped. Actually, do you think Merlin will outspeed Magnezone already? Because I could probably bait the Air Slash. Smash. Ice Melting moves. Ice Smashing and Water Freezing. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in there. It's kind of tedious, but is there a PC in What's-Her-Face's house?
Well,
Please.
regardless, what first has to happen is the breeding, because I have to do some. There's gotta be some Eevee fucking.
I really hope Rowan is faster than Magnezone.
Well, that's a plus special attack ability.
Okay, this should be fine now.
Actually, I guess this one's okay. I'll see if I can get a better nature, but if not, then at least I got that one there. And then Melissa is going to be the...
Oh no, her Choreo dodged it. Ugh. Okay, that might throw it. Especially since I got paralyzed. If I hadn't dodged that, that probably would have been a kill. So I think this just goes down now. Wait, what did I do? Okay, I know I'm resetting. I need that to not miss. How did you lose your save though, Kyra?
Wait. Did I not leave Blossom? Yes. Oh. Everybody else is dead. I see.
Oh no, you had to do that? And that's going to be reset. Okay. Light screen, and no get paralyzed for the good turn this time.
Maybe this is going to be over.
How far had you gotten?
When do we get the nature teacher?
I heard it's on Grand Dream, I think.
Maybe I'll just wait on this. This is going to take such a long time. And this music is going to put me to sleep.
Okay, just
Don't miss the rock slide on our parade this time. Everything will be okay, Rockfish. If that kills, I could probably just go ahead and Rock Punch. Right? I'm gonna count on killing. So let's start off at 60%. I think rock slide kills. Rock slide does not kill.
Well, okay, I guess the East Buren is close enough, so I'll just walk through this.
That sucks. There goes everything. And full restore. And double full restore. And double paralysis. This looks like a loss.
I'm just. Oh, it's okay. Maybe I'll just take the 80. I don't know.
Show me baby.
The EVs are about the same, or the IVs are about the same as WASA's, except nature is rash, so it's spec up and spec death down, spec attack up and spec death down.
That should be fine.
Because I just don't want to lose spec down.
You can always bring another one later. Surprise Luxurious faster. Okay, good. I'm just gonna reset now. Alright, so Rock Slide does not kill Oricorio. I wonder if that's a roll. But I can play around that at least. I just have to send in command time next, I guess.
Yeah, so like, I mean, the stats are fine, it's just that they're, I don't know, could be better. Not a square. Anyway, Aquatone. Hey, do you have any blast powder?
Oh yeah, I guess they both missed.
Oh. I'll let not to.
I'll see what I can do about that. Let's put a damper on my coach here though.
Okay, so it's this way, right?
Yeah.
Man, I haven't seen the shiny all stream. Maybe that's retribution, probably. I got past the stream.
Yeah, I guess we just used up your combo for it.
Evergreen Island. Just chill in the air.
I'm chilling.
The true spook.
Wait, Z powering? Oh, okay.
Yo, day.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't do that turn 1 because they're both psychic. And I just go it first.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that to actually kill Seal and then have to sit through this.
I don't think mine was on your turn. And I'll
Alright.
just pass.
Bye. Say bye to the person who's leaving.
Bye, Sapphire! That's the Lapras cave, I think.
Oh. I mean, I can get a Lapras. Lapras has been doing pretty good for me.
Lapras is a very good
So now I have to melt it.
yeah, you have to... I think you have to break it, actually. I don't actually know if melting works. Like Earthquake or whatever.
Oh, but I don't have Earthquake.
Bulldoze Magnitude. One of those Golets you captured would do it.
I don't think I actually caught any of them.
Really? Not a shiny one?
No, I couldn't.
It didn't work?
I couldn't paralyze any of them, and I couldn't whittle down their HP, so they just all dead.
Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else for it except for Golett.
Well,
I mean, I don't know that I would put it into the main game because I'm trying to avoid having more guilds at this point, but I'll hear it. Oh, I don't think they're gonna Thunder Pulse this thing only have plus 1 card. So I guess I just have to hope that I can, by some miracle, outspeed Mercurio, which I already know I don't. So I just lose this.
Not nice house.
If you tried to go in, you can go into the house then. Okay, yeah. I think Blizzard missing Raichu on turn 1 just fucked that run.
Well, I don't have strength, so I can't go through.
You actually can. I didn't really see anything that needed strength in there. I don't know why they say that. Either that or I missed it. Like, you can totally do this. This is for Anju's Pendant.
Anju's Pendant?
Mm-hmm. Oh. From like the 3rd January.
I have to get proof of my strength.
I don't like that Jinx survived there. That's not much good for me.
Oh, I guess that's where I need strength.
Oh, I guess so. But you can totally go around and get to the back area despite that.
Okay. Oh my god!
Yeah, this Wobbler is super annoying here. Yeah, I'm not actually having a great time here.
And it's just around back?
I mean, it winds a bit. I don't know if it's a straight path, but it's definitely back there.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I can.
It's definitely possible to get to these. So return kills or Career. I think I outsped before for some reason.
Well, I guess
The strength things for sneezing.
Well, I'll have to come back to that.
Yeah. Okay, so it didn't outscore. Okay, so I don't know what's up. Luxuria outsped where Courier once before, I think. But now it is.
Oh wait, this is where you get it? I already have it.
You have what?
Anju's Pendant.
No, yeah, this is where you use it.
Oh,
So that lets you back in here. And then you can get some lips.
I see. That's all the spectre then?
Yeah,
Okay, well, I'm more concerned about Glaceon, so...
yeah.
No offense to Piplup or anything. I mean, I guess Piplup can take offense if it wants to. I suppose that wouldn't be entirely unwarranted, but I don't really care about it right now, so go somewhere else.
Wow, that didn't kill. Okay. Oh, time to die. Alright. So I really need Jinx and Meowstic to die at the same time.
Guarantee that if we raise the level cap, that intense mode is going to do it too.
King's Rock for Mercy? What? If you catch what?
For Meech. King's Rock for Meech.
Oh, Meech, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense. King's Rock would be nice though. Alright, what am I doing here? Anyway, what is my ability again? Does this thing have switch? Bless you.
Okay, it's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Right?
Maybe I need to like Tailwind with Soul Rock. That way I can't actually
Oh,
kill.
well, where is the Waste Shamrock?
They said it was in one of the caves.
In one of the caves outside.
Yeah, it's not in this area. I thought that was canon for a sec.
That seems like important information.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's any caves in there.
Okay. Well, we'll just...
Fight the trainer, I guess.
Yep. I guess so.
I'm really surprised the rock slide does not do more to Oricorio. If I get Stealth Rock out. I don't think I have a chance to do that. Well, I'll just try again. I hope this goes normally. Right, so now I think we can actually do that. And you can rock slide and rock punch. Wait, what's bugged? Oh, the ice rock? Yeah, you did mention that in a previous stream, huh? I think it's time for a trip to Hoenn. Want me to hide you?
Nope.
Oricorio's dodged the fucking rock slide. Oh my god. I hate this. This Oricorio is the bane of my existence. Yeah, now I'm out of here. I think I'll be going fine if I didn't keep getting kind of unlucky. Sometimes unlucky means like an attack misses, jinx, or whatever, but still. Oh, Frozen is lucky. Yeah, it always resets to the center of the monitor she's using. It's kind of annoying.
I know I found a number of them. I don't know if I found all of them.
Yeah, I don't know if I found all of them either. Okay, well, this is new. I'm gonna shoot nearby. Oh my god, Ankros dodged it. Oh no, Magnus dodged it. Okay, that's good. And it was frozen. Alright, I guess all my luck is coming in from me now. There's the motherfucker.
Why is ice weak to steel and weak against ice? Have they not heard of the Titanic?
Alright, I just need Rock Slide to hit. And then I probably win. Oh, I didn't get the boost this time. Okay, I guess this is fine. Alright, left fire, we have speed boost. In theory, we can just square that. It's faster than throwing the speed boost. Okay, well. There goes all of my practice.
Why are all of the EVs in the pool such garbage?
Yeah, well, in some parts because they can't get egg moves tailored to their type. But other than that, like, it still kind of really sucks.
Yeah, like, even... Well, just because, like, a lot of them have a lot more variance within the type, too.
Yeah.
Like, because, like, once Fuck gets all nice and leveled up, fucking learn Moon Blast, Shadow Ball, Psychic, and Thunderbolt. And have some really excellent coverage.
Yeah, that's into Electros, the last one. Okay, I just have to hope Magazine doesn't unfreeze. Because that feels absolutely like cheating to have it stay frozen for the entire battle, but I guess that's where we're at. Yeah, it has been a very nice freeze. Unlucky paralysis though, I think I lose now. Well, main lived.
I think the zone still froze.
Yep. Well, just need to kill Electros and...
Anyway, I had a really great trip to Poland. We're back now. It's been a fun trip. I would have just liked to have gone there immediately, but...
Fine. We'll use 100 pulse.
That's a lot of money, you piece of shit. But, whatever, I suppose.
Sunrock, and Air Slash, and fucking Prey. Nope, that's a paralysis, so I need to flinch now. That's a spray. Alright. Surf. Please kill Electros. Nope.
Almost.
Mega Drain, and that's probably...
What?
Oh my god, this is fucking ridiculous. I guess I win somehow. Barely. No! 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 I hate this. And another full restore. I hate this so much.
Are they? Are they? Are they?
Yes.
I think it was.
Yeah, I do.
You should really go breed yourself some EVs. They're kind of great at everything.
I'm trying to use Pokemon that I don't normally always use.
That's really sad though.
Alright, well, Breloom is too slow to keep up with Sports Rats for this gym, so I have to figure out something else. Like, even with +1, it's too slow, which is really confusing. And that's not the fastest Pokemon, so...
You could probably move a little bit forward in story.
Yeah, go for it. We could just do more Lopunny. Lopunny seems to be pretty good in this battle.
Oh.
Do you think I could? Maybe, I guess. That would have been silly though. I don't think Ditto does anything this one here. Oh, should I be reading?
No,
Okay.
I'm just listening to the music.
Actually, are my other buttons leveled? I should have a limber one, right? A couple more limber ones. Wait, this one has Blizzard. For some reason. This is about to get silly, I think.
The fuck is his problem?
Wait, what? Who the fuck is that?
This is the train conductor.
I see. Listen, Lord and Savior Snowfigure Lot or not, I do not have a Manless Swine, and I do not really like Manless Swine. Or ground types, for that matter. I was actually trying to use the field for the speed boost and get just Growlithe fast enough so it could score everything, but like it keeps getting outsped even at +1. So I either need 2 Mach Punches or something. You know what, that might have gone better if Ampharos hadn't come out first, because I could have scored and then Mach Punched and then scored Electivire. But here we are now, we have 3 Lopungies, we're just gonna hope for the fucking best, okay? Okay, great. Oh right, it doesn't Thunder Pulse that way. But it still lives, okay. And there's a freeze again, although it unfroze immediately this time. Raichu dodged it, which sucks. Alright. Well, this may not be the way to go. I guess I'll just...
So the scene that I was originally going to reference when I was like, so this is the champion that is coming up on the train, so I'll mention something once I get to it.
Okay. With my suffering. I didn't really have a plan past this point. I guess I could just surf because I don't care about muffins. It's better if muffins die sooner. Muffins fucking nothing. It doesn't stop White Guard for the rest of, or Thunder Pulse for the rest of the battle. It only stops it as long as Magtine is out. Okay, well, I wonder if I outspeeded to take off. Then I need to air slash this and hopefully I can outspeed and punch. Please live. Okay. So now can I kill Raichu? Yes. Unfortunately, I lose my... Wait. Lunch on magnetism would be really useful. Okay, good. I mean, hey, a water flying is kind of my key mon here. So, I won't say anything against that right now. I think I still lose though. Not a whole lot of here against. You know what I should be doing is encoring something into Thunder Pulse right on the turn that I use White Guard. You at least force a switch out, I guess. I don't know how much of a chance I have to do that though.
Yeah, just go Gyarados. Gyarados should sweep.
Yeah, good.
Zero issues.
No issues. this. Right.
Here, I'll do some boxing.
Wow, that did nothing here close. Alright, Blizzard from Jinx is probably still the better way to approach this. This is not here.
What is kimono thing? I see.
It's just a kimono girl. Just passing through, trying to say hi.
We'll do the Lydia. Lydia's cool.
Well, this sucks. I was trying to throw. This is my only other priority thing. But if, well, I mean, I guess Ice Fang's boosted. Maybe it could kill Oricorio. If they're not using Thunderbolts, this might be really good. The what file? The POMRFAH? Or FAW? I can English.
The train?
Is that what that's called?
Talking about a train. Because I am currently aboard a train.
Are you training?
The point of no return for a while.
Oh, is it?
Did not realize that it was... I know we get fly eventually, so, like, we can get back.
Let's see with Hearthstone, too. I just really wish Accelerock or Rockside kill Oricorio, because this would be so much easier. I guess I'm gonna try Brelum again and see if I can do that without having killed Ampharos already. Because that threw stuff off. Your babies are still in it. For sure. They've done very well. There's a 5th generation now. Luxuria is your great-great-great-great-grandchild. Or, no, great-great-great-grandchild, yeah.
Okay. It just seems weird to me, but it's funny.
Wait, what this?
Just the whole... You have a great-great-great-grandchild.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. Breeding's crazy.
Anyway, I'm gonna scoot this to a box that's a little bit more accessible. Even if it's just whatever, I guess.
Suspect incest. What? Incest and Pokemon breeding? No.
No.
That's not us.
That is not something
That would
happen.
never happen. I think give Soapscarf to them. Just see if that makes any difference when you're trying to do anything. Real gas. What? Honey, no.
That,
Oh no! Alright, where is Soapscarf?
she does call several of them sluts too. That's true.
What? I mean it lovingly. Okay, that was Metal Plate. I should switch that for Fist Plate. Really, Mach Punch will do more to me.
So this will still be the EV preparation chamber.
Actually, what does Elemental Seed do? It's plus speed on this field, right?
That's a great question.
Because that was what we did for Angie.
It's a great question.
I do that on Berlin.
What field are you?
Icy.
I see. Oops. Why is it funny that a Ditto can lay an egg? A Ditto can literally lay whatever it wants.
True. Literally. If this doesn't go well, I'll try giving Grellin a seed and then just store everything that way.
Good morning.
And that would probably just be that.
I guess I can have 2 boxes for the cast squad. AV prep and former cast squad. Potential cast squad. Pokemon that I just haven't uncaught. Pokemon that are shiny.
Kinda, listen, I assure you there's absolutely no need to do something as heinous as making a video of that, trust me. That would just be... I mean, who would do that?
Do it.
No!
Do it right now.
No!
It's a really quality, moment. Oh yeah, see, here she is again. Wait, were those? Ooh, no, not that. That. Right there. See, it should be proof that you, with a little bit of gelatinous form and strange morphing powers, can also become Jesus.
Celeron and...
I've already met you. Yeah. What was the name I told you to call me? Oh, I don't remember what it was.
So just call me.
Just call me Crystal, okay?
I see. Alright. I'm going to Lock Punch now, and I want to see Amper's next.
Actually, these voices are all me, so I can just read it.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
Well, maybe not.
Oof. I didn't want it to wake up yet. That... Yep, that brings everything. Oi, oi.
Okay, so this is the part.
Mm-hmm.
And the Venom says something.
I see.
This is the champion.
Understandable.
She said that right in front of the champion.
Awkward.
Yikes.
Oh no, this stands up.
She just literally keeps insulting the champion in front of the champion.
Oof. Alright. I guess this guy either gonna be Electros or...
Yep, that was. So anyway,
Oh shoot, I would have covered that one.
no other information on first playthrough. I was like, okay, so this is the champion.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And of course her real name is Alexandra,
Oh,
because
of course.
of course. Just let's swear to God. I'm gonna keep playing this and I'm gonna get champion bingo.
I'm still trying to score that. Why am I faster? Okay.
Yeah, don't forget the part where I scream fuck very, very, very loudly into the microphone.
We would never want to forget that part.
So loudly that the microphone just kind of decides that it's not transmitting that one.
Well, I haven't uploaded that video either. I got it.
Got it.
Got it.
Anyway, I am,
Oh no, Emperor's
I'm
okay.
under the ocean. Fun fact, there's no air underwater. Actually there is, dissolved oxygen is a thing, but you know, fuck if that guy cares about science.
Alright. Actually, if I use Thunder Pulse, so what I should really do is encore that and light on.
Ouch. Shit, that really hurt. Okay.
And that is that. Okay, so now I can encore Electros, and we will lifeguard again. and they only have one Pokemon. Now granted, that one Pokemon going to murder the fuck out of them.
Electrify?
Yes.
Have you considered leveling up at all?
I would just have to do that between streams then.
Have you considered a Jolteon?
That would also have to be between streams. I mean, I don't know how useful Ditto's
Oh, wow.
gonna be here. That was pretty good, but it's not
Pretty
gonna
good.
matter. Because, you know,
Um,
Thunder Punch. Well, and Full Restore for that matter. Fucking Full Restores. Wait, it's not even a Thunder Punch? That's weird.
Really weird. I wonder if there's an initial reaction. Is Mantine EP trained?
It has Thunder Punch, not Wild Charge, I think. Or we didn't just see that in. But yeah, it's max HP special defense.
Okay.
Anyway, that was going well until that early wake up.
This is also the Final Fantasy VII theme now.
And how?
Oh right, I forgot the part where Hoenn teaches Glaceon all the moves. Whoopsies. Whoopsies.
We had a Valentine's.
We had a Valentine's.
We can just leave it at that.
It existed. That's really all that Valentine's Day does.
Yeah. Okay. So I think that early wake up was really what ruined that, and granted, I am taking some risks here, but as long as I can get through Oratory with Magma Zone still asleep, I should be in decent position. We'll keep trying until I can get Brelin survive with 2 speed. Actually, if it doesn't go this time, I'll just... I don't know. Maybe I'll just stop and do this next stream.
Oh wait, that resets the day. So now it's the next day, I think. Oopsies.
And this brings us. Well, see you in a sec.
Please don't kill. Good. Yes. Fuck just took out our first Pokemon all by herself.
Aw,
I'm so proud. So proud of her. Oh no! That's cheating.
Oh my god, again. Yeah, I know it's happened so infrequently, so I shouldn't complain, but...
So, well, okay, so that was because after all of my experiences, I got another shiny Gardevoir, and I was just all like, "Fuck!" And thus, the name was born.
Actually, I wonder if something will take out. But I need to scroll through.
I'm actually in need of several nicknames right now, it seems. Jolteon.
Wait, shit, I meant to excel off.
Oops.
Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna do this next stream because this is going well. Not going well, rather.
And it is getting a little late.
It is late, and I clearly need to find something more reliable. So, that's great for me. It was Ralph's like 2 hours ago. Yeah. So, I think we will stop there. Before Cass goes and beats the next gym. By the time I beat this one. Which I would frankly deserve, but
Oh yeah, she gets visions.
that sounds about right. Her outfit seems cool though.
She's pretty cool. Obviously.
Interesting. Okay, so thank you guys for being here. I will
And we'll do this next week, I guess. Or actually, not next week. That's gonna be like Monday.
That's 2 days from
2
now.
days from now.
It'll be 2 days from
Yes.
now.
So there's not a schedule up right now, and we don't know for 2 weeks from now yet. But
We'll have next week's up soon.
yeah, at the very least. So I will see you guys Monday, the usual time, like 4 EST, 9 GMT.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that. And if anybody is in Europe and I have just misled you, then
Sorry,
then
we're not from Europe. We don't know what your weird life is like.
yeah, pretty much. Okay, bye guys.
Bye.